Not sure about anybody else's streams, but Stream Elements is going really slow. So transitioning and alerts might be a little slow today. I don't know what's going on. Happy Friday. Hello, hey Seastrom, Trapper, permission granted. Welcome aboard. Happy Friday, everybody. We're going to be on European Union server for a good couple of hours today, and then we'll be on North America, the usual. Likely we'll probably be doing some asymmetric battles and grinding on the dockyard. I know that I really haven't committed to the dockyard on the EU, but there's still missions and stuff open, so we can still be able to do that. Good afternoon, good evening, welcome back. Hope you guys' week is going well. I'm looking forward to the weekend, and happy Friday, everybody, and welcome aboard. Wonder what FIFA has to say? FIFA? What's going on with FIFA? All right. For EU, for European Union. Steel Series and other goodies in the armory. Yeah, a reminder. Dockyard reminder too. Yep. Recruitments, tokens. Ha! I have 3. Twitch drops. That should clear out the news. It did. Naval Battles is, I believe, base experience this week. Starting off with, I believe, 400 base experience for the first one, and then it goes up. Maybe it isn't just Stream Elements. Maybe it's just either my connection or the internets in general. As McEwen would say, getting a wee bit stronger. December 5th. I found some incredible helpers to deliver my letters home. From what I can tell, they were fine male dolphins indeed. Deliver my letters safely. Huh. Mail delivery dolphins. Alright, looks like I got a decent amount of tier 10s still to do. Hey, Bugler. Alright, 10 Santa containers. Let's get these 2 open. Get these 2. Super container. Alright. And last is Santa containers, 5 of them. Alright. Once I get all my tier 10s cleared off, we'll open up some more Santa containers too. I got 26 currently. Should be able to get a good couple of mega Santa containers on the EU. Looks like I'm getting pretty close to buying a coal ship too. Okay. We got you one battle. I need to do 3 wins, 40 days though for that, just for a couple containers. Capture, assists, credit earning, main batteries, damage to ships. Damage to ships with main batteries and destroyers. Okay. GQ Johnny. You'll after Santa super containers at 1, better your odds. Seastorm permission granted, welcome aboard. Wonder if Ralph's gonna be able to play today. Hey, Nabby. Thought he said he had. Thought he said he had work. A trapper. Who far tide? Permission granted. Welcome aboard. Peter, permission granted. Welcome aboard. The ship. You want the ship? Hey, Nabby. I think I just picked up the Schlieffen. I have ships like all over the place, man. Like nothing's consistent on EU. Looks like I need to pick up the Worcester at some point or another. Hey, McEwen, permission granted. Welcome aboard, McEwen. Alright, well. I have no response from Ralph or Good Hope. You know what I should do? I'm gonna go ahead and knock out this YouTube video, YouTube round real quick here. Can't do them in asymmetric battles. Speaking of McEwen, oh, I see. Wee bit stronger. Still plenty of time. Another Mr. Wilson, hello. Permission granted, welcome aboard. My Gunther Lutheran sitting in GK, where is he at? Ah, he's in the Schlieffen. Alright, we'll do that then. What's up, D's? Get it cracking.
Autopilot aktiviert.
Well, Valmir. Dropping the 20 sub bomb. Happy Friday, Valmir. Expect nothing less from these.
Whoop whoop.
I know, right?
Gefechtsstation. Maak het ze moeilijk.
Didn't even announce that he's even here. Didn't put anything in chat or anything. Just straight up 20 subs, boom, bomb. That's it. Halfway. No, he dropped 20 subs and 5,000 cheers. What? It's funny when you do that 5,000 cheer thing. There's a bunch of. There's like a head explosion or something like that that happens on the screen. When you end up doing the 5,000 cheers, it's like a new animation or something that comes across. Right? Still hasn't even said anything in chat yet either. Just dropping the 20 subs, 5,000 cheers, and hasn't even said anything in chat. And there's all the goals. There goes the goals, guys. All green at the bottom. Happy Friday. No, I just, for those that are here early are gonna have a nice pick of the chances of winning some stuff here. I don't know how it started a hype train, but it did. Level 7. I already have the giveaway open. I'm pretty confident you guys know what you need to put into chat.
Whoop whoop.
Yeah, Seastorm's got it. Almost. Bomber does play Santa though during the December at the malls for the kiddos.
Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop.
That's what you were thinking, Santa? It was kind of a giveaway. Bomber still hasn't said anything in chat.
Unser Team hat die Führung übernommen.
It's gonna be some giveaways for the early birds being here. You think someone got a hold of his account? Did he leave his computer open?
Autopilot deaktiviert.
You are here, just eating your pastrami sandwich. Okay. We thought maybe someone got a hold of your computer and just doing all the sub bombs, cheer bombs, and tips and stuff on that. Didn't even say a word in chat yet. Oh, lost 25,000 credits on that one. I need one more for the YouTube mission. Kids going crazy with the credit cards. As you can see, there's already entries. So for everybody that's here early bird container.
Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop.
There you are.
Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop.
I really do need to move this guy over to like the GK instead.
Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop.
Start dismissing commanders here pretty soon. Ones are taking up all the space. Alright. We need one more battle on the YouTube stuff here. Let's get her done. Someone's going to be salty with you. One hint, Rocky Mountain High. Yeah, when they show up eventually. You got about 3 seconds left on that hype train. There it is. Well, I can tell you right now, there is one single person that did that hype train all by himself for that. And I don't know how that worked out, but it did. Balmer with the 20 gifted subs and the 5,000 cheers and the $50 tip. Solo Warrior. Thank you for the generosity. Thank you for the support there, Balmer. Appreciate it. And welcome back. Welcome aboard after Friday. Pretty much. Solo Warrior. So we'll do an early bird container giveaway, mega container exclamation mark Val in chat, VALL. Bullets for everyone. Hello.
Autopilot aktiviert.
Hello, Rez. Rez, permission granted. Welcome aboard. Good afternoon.
Die Schlacht beginnt.
Whoop whoop.
The early bird catches the worm.
Warte auf Anweisungen.
It's not here yet. You can always go back when the stream is concluded to watch the previous one and still clip it that way.
Whoop whoop.
Oh, so the early bird gets the worm, the second mouse gets the cheese. Oof.
Headshot.
Hello, Scott. That's what she said. Valmer created his own hype train there, Rez. You lost 20 Santa mega containers due to power surging. How did that happen? You mean you lost the results of what you got? You don't know Scotty Snow. Scotty doesn't know what he got out of his 20 Santa containers. I was opening it and then it was showing and I was getting a tier 9 time BB and I didn't get it. You want to put a support ticket into Wargaming and they'll roll back your account. Yep. They'll roll back your account as long as you haven't done anything since you've opened them. Ah, look underneath the water. Since it's Italian.
Unser Team hat die Führung übernommen.
You'd like a Columbo? Well, you gotta get the Lepanto first. Lepanto is being offered. Won't take you very long to get the Columbo.
Unser Sieg ist in Sicht.
Autopilot deaktiviert.
You got gifted Lepanto? Hello, Noblet. I'm watching over on the tuber side. I thought you were collaborating with Bo the way it looked like the channel menu. He's running his 35% off 5 get the subs and higher as well. The main reason why you're seeing a lot of channels do that is because Twitch is only offering it till the end of the year. If the channels are not going to use it, it resets top of the year. This 35% off is a shared discount between the streamer and Twitch. So I eat the half of the 35% discount. I think Bo's doing a 24-hour stream. I am on EU, yes. Every Friday.
Hauptturm kritisch beschädigt. Torpedos auf Steuerbord.
Sure. What ticket method should I go through for the website? Not getting the items out of your containers. Hello, Congo Red. All right. I have 16 of you entered in for a mega container. 10,
Whoop whoop.
9,
Whoop whoop.
8,
Whoop whoop.
7, 6,
Whoop whoop.
5, 4, 3,
Whoop whoop.
2, 1. Ewan! Ewan! Wee bit stronger. Congratulations, McKeon. You got yourself a mega container. And let's see who else wins one. Ready? Whoa. I did, Navi. Who fartied? Who fartied? Are you here?
Whoop whoop.
Who fartied? Who fartied?
Whoop whoop.
You gotta say something in chat to claim your mega container. Maybe you went to go poop?
Whoop.
Who farted? Are you there? 30 seconds to say something in chat. Who farted? Who farted?
Whoop whoop.
Who farted? Hey, a new winner. I need your in-game name and region that you play. In-game name and region, please. Just sent you a whisper. Next up, Ultra Container. Or 2,500 doubloons.
Whoop whoop.
Nope, nope. Dahmer figured it out. Alright, when Who Fartide gets back with me, I need their in-game name and region. They gotta win mega container. Is that sure? Is that how it's spelled on NA? There you go. All right, now let's see. Do we have Christmas tree stuff going on for EU still? I do. Okay, apparently I do. Oh, wait. Now I got 3 more days of premium. Amigo, 8 to you. Hello.
Whoop whoop.
Boosters. I still need a good couple more to clear off all the tier 10s. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. So 4 remaining to clear off more tier 10s. A little behind on the event pass over here. 3 more Santa containers. YouTube missions cleared. Capture, assist, and credit earning. What do we need? Main battery damage with battleships. Rez, are you on EU yet?
Whoop whoop.
Oh my gosh, they both signed off. Might be an early day on EU today. No Good Hope and Big Bad Ralph is offline too. Big Bad Ralph told me that he wasn't going to be available this week,
Whoop whoop.
but no Good Hope. Completed your tree for the premium. Completed my tree for the premium time. Just haven't the commander. Gotcha.
Whoop whoop.
Alright, there's Rez. I switched on over to asymmetric Rez. What do you got working on over here? Anything in particular? I was thinking about 9s. Lions work for you? You're willing to do the dockyards or EU stuff? You're way behind. Three battleships, cruiser, and destroyer. Oh, I didn't fix the bottom part. So you guys are typing in Val. It's actually Santa, very bottom.
Alle Mann auf Gefechtsstation.
There it is. It's actually exclamation mark Santa on the bottom part of that text there, guys. Who typed in exclamation mark Val? It's the wrong placement. It's the wrong putting in. You got to put in exclamation mark Santa. Oh, will Deez have his machine running for repo tomorrow?
Warte auf Anweisungen. Ende.
And potentially streaming too? I don't know why I'm actually going around. I should be coming back to the cab. You got the tier 7 hood from a container one from me yesterday. Oh, congrats. Congratulations. Hey, Bum and Bill. Yeah, I see the Bridgeport.
Gegnerische Streitkräfte entdeckt.
It is a decent ship, but I'd play here like a heavy cruiser instead of a BB.
Gegnerischen Kreuzer entdeckt.
That's pretty much what it is. I believe it isn't the hood a battle cruiser.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff entdeckt.
It's not the stream lagging. This is apparently my connection to EU is lagging.
Bestätigter Einschlag.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer versenkt. Problem gelöst.
Nice.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer zerstört.
Cleared your Festa tokens, and now you got a Brenneman, huh?
Feueralarm. Torpedos Achterhaus.
Oh no.
Requesting assistance.
Höhenbruch.
Where did those come from? Oh, we're gonna get capped out because these guys aren't paying attention. This is going straight forward. It has 385mm guns, but cruiser armor. Hey, Newsroom. Been a while. You're on your phone? Well, it looks like you're on top of it there, McEwen. Hey, Newsroom, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Highfire, community contributor for World of Warships North America and for Legends on console. Newsroom, I hope you're streaming it well. Hope the rounds went well for you. Currently on the European Union server today for Friday. We have a couple early bird specials giveaways going on right now. Explanation mark Santa in chat right now for 2,500 doubloons. Chance for winning that or an ultra container. Newsroom, thank you for the raid. Welcome aboard, Raiders. I'm not sure if this is a good start for an asymmetric battle, Zero Res. Hi, Newsroom. I hope the stream went well for you. Hope the rounds for ships went well for you. Playing with 3 randoms. Went Northern Realms. Colorado smacked them. Got smacked pretty good there. I still netted 400,000 credits. That was not that great of a base experience, so. Nope. Still need 343, so we need like a decent win in asymmetric battles. All right. Hey, Richter scale. Ultra container up for grabs. Ultra container up for grabs, or 2,500 doubloons. I got 34 of you answered in. Pretty good odds here. 10. 9. Sure. We could do double Pomerans. It's only me and you, so we can bring in the 2 battleships if you like. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Good luck. Fukuoka.
Squirrel.
Shut up, boomer.
Fukuoka. Fukuoka. All right. 2, I believe, new winners have never won anything before. Actually, maybe you might have won a code from me in the past. Let me check. Yeah, you did. Oh, yeah, you got a game key for me. I need your in-game name and region, please. I sent you a whisper. All right, Rez, let's do a double Pommern. You actually missed a solo warrior hype train, Richter scale. Valmer did a level 7 hype train all by himself. I'm not joking. It came up hype train and he was the only person that participated in it. Was that the game key that everybody wanted? The 7 days blood moon or something like that?
Whoop, whoop.
7 days, yeah, blood moon. Yeah, so Fukuoka, when you get an opportunity, can you get a reply to me for your in-game name and region that you play? What do you mean? I'm going over to the cat.
Alle Mann auf Gefechtsstation.
I'm going straight over to the cap right now. Oh, the squirrels, boomers, faints. Yeah, bomb's not here. Early bird gets the worm. The second mouse gets the cheese.
Nicht bekommen.
Warte auf Anweisungen.
You snooze, you lose. You poop, you lose. Oh, I read that as another defeat. Another defend. Yeah, another defend. Yeah. Staying, getting over in the middle of the cap.
Thank you.
Hello, Spartak.
Buona fortuna.
So, I'm not sure if it's my internet or if it's the connection to the EU server. I'm not seeing any drop frames from the stream. All right, Fukuoka, I got your information. Thank you. That's all correct spelling, correct? Double check your spelling on that.
Gegnerische Streitkräfte entdeckt.
What's going on here? Some whipped cream on top of Almer's handiwork, huh? Alright, Richter Scale, thank you for the $10 tip. What do you mean it has been both? You mean you you getting lag over on NA too? Huh. Yeah, but you're playing... Wait. So that means there's a problem likely somewhere between the, I think on the Atlantic. Because you're playing on NA in Scotland, and we're playing on EU from North America.
Feueralarm!
Slippery when whipped? Oh my gosh.
You're killing me.
Problem gelöst!
Gegnerischen Kreuzer gesichtet. Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff gesichtet.
Torpedos auf Steuerbord! Gegnerischer Kreuzer versenkt!
Someone say whipped?
Gegnerischen Kreuzer gesichtet.
So, the two that won, the two that are new, Who Farted and Fukuoka. Those containers will be delivered way later tonight. We had literally just started the stream an hour ago, and I usually do 8-hour streams. So later this evening, I will fill out those Mega and Ultra containers later tonight, when the stream is concluded.
Unser Team hat die Führung übernommen.
So you'll have to be patient, and I'll send you another whisper letting you know when you need to check your email and accept it, alright? Yes. I'm aware of that, Fukuoka. So you wanted the Mega, you wanted the Ultra container, not the 2,500 dubs.
Gegnerische Schlachtschiff versenkt!
Alright, I'll deliver the Megas and Ultra containers at the end of the stream. You guys got another 7 hours plus to go. It's looking more like it there, Rez. It is.
Gegnerischen Kreuzer gesichtet.
Hello, Gunner.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff entdeckt.
Problem gelöst. Feueralarm. Gegnerischer Kreuzer versenkt.
Hello, Chris. Good afternoon. Happy Friday.
Torpedos voraus.
Permission granted. Welcome aboard, Chris. All right. Hey, Rez, we got a win. First one on the EU, except for the co-op battles earlier. Alright, that should be enough to clear off the remaining festive tokens that I have for the tier 10s. Let's go see what we can get out of the EU containers. Christmas tree. Oop, not that. Go here, here, select automatic. We should clear off the 4, start getting some more steel too. Good, good, good. Let's go accept the dockyard mission. Collect reward, 3 days more premium, thank you. Close that, event pass, claim reward. Thank you. Go to armory. Oh! Don't forget your armory daily login. Right down here at the bottom. The armory is not lighting up for you when you log in anymore, so you need to go into your armory in the bottom right corner. Gotta get your daily. Don't forget. Keep forgetting to check that. Alright, so bundles for certificates. Megas. We're gonna be able to do 7 mega containers over on the EU. Alright, let's go here. Let's open these first. Get rid of these. Let's get rid of this one. Alright, and there's 2 small Santa containers. Okay. Alright, 7 containers, megas. These are from having the tier 10s on the EU server. So I turned in 5 certificates per container. $12,500 coal. Ooh. Is that the commander experience? Commander won 7 of the red ones. 0 ships and 10 containers? Oh no. 2.25 million credits would be further finance more tier 10 purchases. Ooh, golden container.
I'm in danger.
All right. Hey, I'll take doubloons. Sure. Don't give me too many of those doubloons. I might feel obligated to buy the dockyard this time around too. All right, blue boosters, coin ones too. Last one, except for the golden. All right, golden container. Any guesses? This is like if they made super containers great again. Golden container. Scotty says econ boosters. Richard Sco says research bureau points. Bullets for everyone is pretty I don't know. That's pretty high up there. Gold bullets for everyone. That's very scarce to get a golden ship out of it. Hopefully. He's really hopeful. Okay, here we go. Alright, golden container. 3, 2, 1. Oh, it took a moment for it there, a little bit. Man. Ship boosters, 7 of the red boosters. What's up, the German Coast Guard? Alright, well, there's all my certificates for the tier 10s. Yeah, Scotty did say econ, so... Am I close to getting any of these other steel ships? Do I have a coupon for any of the steel ships? Do I not have all these steel ships already? What the hell? Guess I don't. Oof. Actually, I might be able to get that. I might actually be able to get it here soon. I'm actually considering doing the Shinano. Might be able to get that one, and what am I missing for coal ships over here? A lot. I don't even have the Marceau. We'll wait. I'm gonna wait on that. Because I have a little bit more steel to go for the tier 9s and such. So you'll be able to use a coupon for a steel ship. Actually, hold on. You ask what I was working on, experience for tech tree ships to purchase more ships. I know, right? We're all opening boxes for ships. We're all trying to grind credits for tech tree ships to buy more certificates for more ships. We're trying to clear off certificates for credits, or not credits, for coal that would buy more ships, which would in turn get you more certificates for more ships. And we're trying to clear off special tokens for steel, which in turn buys more steel ships. Okay. How many do I have here? Oh, 200. Go back to the steel fleet. Shite. Oof. Ooh. What do I get if I already have GQ, Johnny? I do believe that was steel, wasn't it? GQ Johnny. Frequently asked questions down here. What if I already have it? 10,000 steel. Someone on the Steam needs to fix the green screen bars. I can't see the game. Are you talking about this? What the stream team? My ass. We don't have a stream team. It's all one solo person, man. I'm the CEO, the CFO, COO, and IT and support all together, man. Hawaii or Bremen for steel? Oof, that's a good question, not a dumb question either. I also public relations, pretty much. No, head of public relations is McEwen. Get a hold of McEwen for PR stuff. All right. Let's get anybody else on EU? I see Cedric online. I see Nesha. Where can you get a captain's hat? Amazon. Z-German Coast Guard and Megalodon. Permission granted. Welcome aboard, guys. Alright, Rez, we're gonna go in. I'm gonna make McEwen go crazy. He says, been there, done it. Project manager, pretty much. Do it before you fall asleep. Ooh, Jarhead. 24 degrees Fahrenheit, wind chill down to 10 degrees, and you're doing a soup crawl? But bundle up! Brr!
Feel the burn.
Alle Mann auf Gefechtsstation.
Been up since 2 a.m. and worked today. Alright, alright. We're gonna take on A by ourselves? D's the Chief Innovation Officer, CIO.
Warte auf Anweisungen.
He had that title on Discord for a little while, though. Food guy? Chief Meal Preparator? CMP? Who is manager? Good question. He is the overworked and underpaid chef. With the easy meals. Air fryer, oven, microwave, and soups. Got it. Why does the advent calendar go for 31 days? I'm fine with more free stuff, just asking. Does it start in December 1st? And there are 31 days in December? The advent calendar replaced your daily login for the month.
Gegnerische Streitkräfte am Horizont gesichtet.
Advent calendar took on your daily login stuff. As soon as you log in, you don't have to go claim your reward. You gotta go to the advent calendar and claim it now. And there's 31 days in December. Who's motivator? What are you talking about, Trapper?
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff entdeckt. Gegnerischen Kreuzer gesichtet. Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff entdeckt.
Oh, I remember Under Siege. Steven Seagal.
Gegnerischen Kreuzer entdeckt.
I don't know if this was brought up before, but do you have a business card? Yes. Made it myself. Even the stickers I passed out in TwitchCon too. On your EU account, you chose Riga. You want to see the business card?
Torpedos voraus.
You want to make one, McEwen?
Unser Team
It's gonna be big old letters, McEwen, Chief Moderator for High Fire. Discord. Maintainer. Keeper of the Peace.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff gesichtet.
Geez, how many times have you deleted messages from spammers? Versus how many that McEwen has?
Wir haben ein gegnerisches Schlachtschiff versenkt.
I'm pretty sure McEwen doesn't even have a count how many times he's deleted messages from spammers so far. Chief Innovative Officer is not friggin' Chief Enforcer. Innovative Officer keeps coming up with ideas. Oh yeah, I brought up my Discord stats. Most messages and time spent in the same Discord with D's. Yep, sitting in the channel with me right now too. Your Discord yearly rundown wouldn't work for you? Apparently, I'm in the top 0.11% of persons that spend time on voice comms in Discord. Lower than 0.1%. I saw a thread.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff gesichtet.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff versenkt.
Yeah, and you sent another 100,000 messages on the Discord too. Who's that blowing up Discord at 2 o'clock in the morning? Oh, thread. Calling you at 3 in the morning, thread.
Squirrel!
Squirrel! Mine came up and
Shut up, boomer.
it gave me a bunch of music and everything when it came up for my little Discord 2025 recap. I have spent a total of 3,184 hours in a voice channel on Discord in 2025. 3,184 hours. Z-Bominator! You're late. On Fridays, I spend some time on EU and NA. NA later tonight. What's up, Bominator? Good afternoon. Permission granted. Welcome aboard. Happy Friday. $742,000 credits. Am I running blue boosters? I am. Okay. I think I'm only clearing like 4 at a time right now. How many ships do I have on EU? 275. I have looked at my World of Warships recap. Yes, I have 3 of them. 4 of them. 5 of them. Asia. 2 North America, 1 EU, 1 console, 1 Asia. My Asia one had like no stats at all. It had like, you played 2 battles in the entire year. Thanks. I know, because I pretty much stopped playing on C server early the year. You got 7 more days left to go for 9 years.
Die Schlacht beginnt. Haltet die Basis auf irgendeine Weise.
Where do you get console? You gotta check your email. Do you think they should be an emblem for winning 100 operations? Yeah, maybe. Actually, there is. There is an achievement. Go to your summary and go to achievements. I don't think it's an emblem though. I think it's just a reward that comes up. What? Okay. No thread, but there are persons that have been following the channel before the Facebook switch. Are you sure you want to go down that path? No, even longer than you do. Mental, yes. Armor Guppy, yes. These might be on the same page.
Gegnerische Streitkräfte am Horizont gesichtet. Gegnerischen Kreuzer entdeckt.
Bestätigter Einschlag.
There you go. 13 years, 9 months. Bombers follow age is 3 years and 7 days on Twitch. But obviously that's longer than that on Facebook.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff gesichtet.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer zerstört.
Gegnerischen Kreuzer entdeckt.
Is the Yamato a good or bad ship? It's a decent ship.
Bestätigter Einschlag.
Feueralarm! Problem gelöst.
Unser Team hat die Führung übernommen.
Wir haben ein gegnerisches Schlachtschiff versenkt.
Cat Lord Servant, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Meb 9612, are you here?
Wir haben einen gegnerischen Kreuzer versenkt.
Yamato, Aki, and Chikushima. Last one for your res. Starting to doze off. All right.
Torpedos auf Backbord!
So this is the last one for you? Or one more? This one's the last one? Alright, understandable.
Autopilot aktiviert.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff entdeckt.
Mental short circuit. Do an explanation mark follow age or short circuit. Show him who's boss here. Who's boss in the chat? Explanation mark follow and age one word. Let's show him who's boss here. Short circuit.
Bestätigter Einschlag.
Oh, never mind. You unfollowed and refollowed. Never mind. You unfollowed and refollowed and TwitchCon.
Shut up, boomer.
Yeah, you lost that You lost that. What was that 11-year streak there?
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff zerstört!
Yeah.
Autopilot deaktiviert.
You lost it. Probably fumbling with the phone, trying to get the live stream up on the Twitch app while at TwitchCon. The Fire has 40 naval stars with 48 in clan. Oh yeah, I know. No, I didn't lose it there, Red. Why does the Borg Queen speak English when she is set for Japan Tech Tree? Because the Star Trek original series is set in English. You're welcome to go find a more active clan there, Short Circuit. But good luck on your clan bonuses. Best way to get fighter kills. Essex. Co-op battle. Intercept the enemy carriers. Enemy carriers planes. We have 5 in clan. The naval battles so far this week. We got 5 active members in the clan. Woo! That's a lot, man. That's a lot. Hello, Nesha. I see you over on the EU servers logged in. Hello, Nesha.
Hello, buddy. What's up?
Hey. Happy Friday. How you doing?
Came home from work, tired as hell. Same old, same old.
Same old, same old.
Yeah. It was my birthday in Tuesday.
Well, happy post birthday to you.
Thanks. And I didn't have much luck with the crates. I got tier 7. What was that? Hyron and I think it was DD tier 6. And that's it. And that I got for regular crates, small ones, not the big ones.
Oh, you only got them from the small containers?
Yeah.
Hmm. I'm on asymmetric.
Yeah. Same as me. Tier 9, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool. I still have like 4, 8, 12, 16, 19 ships to play.
Are you trying to play them individually?
Yeah. No. I'm playing tier 9 because they give me like bigger XP so I can clear the tier 5 and 6.
Gotcha. Yeah. All right. One brawl if you win the battles thread. Okay, later, Rez. Thanks for joining on the NA.
I tried to get some ships, but no luck.
Steven Ajit, permission granted. Welcome aboard. Looks like we got base defense.
Oh God!
Stop
yeah,
it!
Sorry,
Stop it! That's contagious.
Yeah, I know.
Do not fail me.
Free shoes. You just made like 50 people yawn on their stream on the friggin' on the stream just now. Come on, man.
Yeah, I wasn't sleeping very well this week. It's my back. I have like back injury, and when I lift something heavy, it will just cut me.
Okenche, permission granted. Welcome aboard.
I barely survived this week.
Oof. Short circuit.
Yeah,
Have you been on top of your
weather
daily
change
login for
is
your
crazy,
tanks?
Like crazy.
And yeah, you got
From
invited
plus
back to the
15,
clan.
17 degrees to -2 with the snow and rain. After that, like
Defend the base by all means.
cloudy, like 2, 3, 5 degrees Celsius. Yesterday was raining and snowing at the same time.
Oof.
Yeah, it's crazy, and my shoulders are not taking very well.
Yeah, because none of us play tanks there, short circuit. At least not actively all the time. Did World of Warships reset all of our members? No, they stopped playing. We don't have anybody that's playing tanks anymore.
Gegnerische Streitkräfte entdeckt.
World of Tanks was on the front page of Twitch this morning, though, when I got up. I mean, the main channel had something like 35,000 people watching. Mainly because today started their Christmas event thing.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff entdeckt.
The
Gegnerisches
Christmas
Kreuzer
tree
entdeckt.
and the other missions.
Let's smack it. Smack it. God damn.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff entdeckt.
Feueralarm! Problem gelöst!
Prefers you playing tanks than ships.
Ow, 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 ow. Oh, this battleship doesn't miss Citadel. They hitting dead on.
Nice.
No, they're
I think that's a
hitting, not
Sovietsky Soyuz, isn't it?
me. But hovercraft, I don't know.
Yeah, it's a Sovietsky Soyuz.
No, I say they bots hitting.
Oh, the
Citadels
bots.
like
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah.
Yeah.
And they're gonna
They
get
don't
even.
miss.
They're gonna get even worse in the next update here if you're taking 9, 10, and 11s. In particular, 10s and 11s.
Jesus Christ.
They're gonna be hitting harder, and they're gonna have more hit points.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff gesichtet.
This hovercraft I get from one crate.
I believe it.
And after that I try for that Yamato. What was the I forgot.
Sure, it wasn't the BA whale or something like that, the submarine.
No, I think I was going for the Japanese one. And I spent like a bunch of doubloons that I saved, but I didn't get anything. I think my account is cursed.
Unser Team hat die Führung übernommen.
Gegnerischen Kreuzer gesichtet.
Wow, look, 3
Gegnerisches
ships
Schlachtschiff gesichtet.
almost dead. Jesus Christ, what the hell?
Yeah, Short Circuit has Chief Planning. Event Planning Coordinator. Yes, that too. Executive Assistant. He's been on the same project for 3 years.
Gegnerischen Kreuzer gesichtet.
The site. Oh, it's on hold for right now. New players.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff gesunken.
I remember the stream is focused on ships right now because that's the primary content, but that doesn't necessarily mean that I am working for new players or
four
new
ships left.
content for
Goddamn.
ships. Website should be focused on our charity work and streaming for various games, not just ships. There's a chat bot on the site.
Where is that Bismarck?
Okay, short.
Oh, there you are.
Whiskey! Wir haben einen gegnerischen Kreuzer versenkt.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff gesichtet.
Full broadside Harlem, no citadels. Jesus Christ.
No. All over pens.
Yeah. Or
The attack on Pearl Harbor is now going. Isn't that sad and Sunday? Isn't that Pearl Harbor Remembrance Day Sunday? Oh, you mean for ships? Is World of Warships live right now? No, they're not. Yes, and P.S. when Pearl Harbor happened on December 7th, it was a Sunday. Oh, was it on a Sunday too? National Pearl Harbor Remembrance Day. It'd be a shame if I ran ships solo on Sunday and ran around in a Japanese destroyer all day.
Wow. Who smacked that
Killing
Bismarck?
me, Smalls.
Is that Montana?
Okay, short. Let's not put birthdays up on social medias and the internet, okay? Or oh yeah, right? It'd be worse if I ran a Japanese aircraft carrier on Sunday on ships. So what? Security question short. I wouldn't expose that information out there. And sink to Arizona. Turrets are going to be running the Kaga. World Warships doesn't have anything scheduled over the weekend. So if they were going to do something for Remembrance Day, it probably would have showed up on their schedule, but I don't see anything on their schedule. You got the German Tier 8 carrier and Warships anniversary container. Congrats. So next year is 85 years. Yeah, I'm only clearing like 4 at a time. So you had something pop up on your screen, and it said something about claiming the Remembrance Pearl Harbor Day. It's probably a flag. It's probably a flag. Oh, you got 3 days of premium? For the record, Kaga and Aki are a different carrier despite what a certain person says. Akagi and Kaga. Oh, I didn't realize I was going around with another. Oh yeah, it's cruiser.
Alle Mann auf Gefechtsstation.
For the dockyard stuff, I think I needed like one more round.
Good luck and fair seas. Much obliged.
Kagi, you think is better than the Kagi carrier?
Warte auf Anweisungen. Ende.
You'd like to see an Akagi CV in game?
Gegnerische Streitkräfte entdeckt.
You run the Kaga CV without any fighter squads and run into other carriers playing fighters while I'm attacking ships. They dink around most of the time, lose in the end. You just pull the planes back while they're spending time with the fighters.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff gesichtet.
Torpedos auf Backbord! Torpedos auf Backbord!
Ooh. Who's got an ad going on? Freaking Warships, man. I had the Warships stream page open, Roll the Warships, and it went into an ad.
You're killing
All
me, Smoke.
stations, reporting
The
the
hell?
position of a strategic target.
Who's running an ad?
Go!
All right. When I play a carrier, I save one squadron of an attack. Down if I have 3 planes on an attack, I'll commit 1 and 2, but withdraw the last. Friendship for becoming deplaned. Hey, Doc.
Feueralarm! Problem gelöst! Gegnerische Schlachtschiff versenkt! Torpedos direkt voraus! Torpedos voraus!
I know.
Gegnerischen Zerstörer gesichtet.
Torpedos direkt voraus! Attention, reporting the target position. Torpedos direkt voraus!
It's getting close. You think your warships is all set to play?
Feueralarm! Problem gelöst. Torpedos auf Backbord. Gegnerische Schlachtschiff versenkt.
Well, still a Tarigo out there, man. Still a Tarigo. Alright, I'm gonna get up, stretch, use the restroom. I think I need some more water. Well, so I'll be back here, Nesha, in a minute. Alright. Getting back. Alright, I'm back, Nesha.
Okay, I'm here.
Main battery still. 133 damage with torpedoes.
Whiskey!
Yeah. Whiskey. Hello, Tara. Oof. Kind of heard torpedo a bunch of stuff over on sea with these islands.
Die Schlacht beginnt.
Happy Friday. What's up, Who Jam?
Squirrel!
Squirrel!
Gegnerische Streitkräfte am Horizont gesichtet.
Shut up, Boomer.
Okay, so I'm not the only one having a problem with it there. Hello, Texas! That is not happening this weekend. Man, I sure miss Stream Raiders. It's good old dungeon runs.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff gesichtet. Gegnerischen Kreuzer entdeckt.
Yeah, roll right into those. Thank you.
Jesus Christ, those AG from shores are crazy.
Lighting you on fire constantly.
Yeah, one shell, I'm on fire. Unbelievable, man, unbelievable. Ooh, you're gonna have nice hits.
Well, couple.
What? What?
Yeah, they dodged them
Jesus Christ, this is crazy.
and turned into them. I don't know. Z German Coast Guard, maybe Maybe it's all that RAM that they need for the AI is taking resources from other parts of the data centers and such, making the consumers that suffer.
Kritischer Maschinenschaden. Problem gelöst. Torpedos auf Backbord. Maschinenboost aktiviert.
Wow.
Oh no!
my God. Jesus Christ.
Gegnerische Schlachtschiff versenkt.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff gesichtet.
Okay, Nagato. Time for you to go. Come on.
Maschinenboost deaktiviert. Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff zerstört.
Ooh, colors.
Problem gelöst. Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff zerstört. Problem gelöst.
Whoa! Hello, carrier. Yo! Short circuit! Is that 5 gifted subs? Thank you, short circuit, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Save you $10. All right. Drop 5 subs and drop the microphone then later. Okay. All right, short. Thanks for the 5. Get the subs. Appreciate it. I don't recognize any of those names. Ragnarok version 2, Sunny Bonder, Doomed Fleet, Hedgehog, Utuheim. Got items to do, people to see, and tanks to get off on. Okay, alright, short. Thanks for the 5. Get the subs. Have a good rest of the evening. Happy Friday. Hey, random viewers, they get to try you out. Try me out! You get to try me out. How many do I need left here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Jeez, I need a lot. All right, I think I just need main battery or capture assist now, right? Yeah, that's it. Ho 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 ho! Oh, I don't have Illinois here. What? Are you eating some nuts or something?
No, sorry, sunflower seeds.
Okay.
I'm not gonna do crunchy
Cracking some
anymore.
nuts and sunflower seeds.
Yeah. No,
Squirrel!
just plain sunflower seeds.
Keep them entertained. Okay, short, thanks.
Sorry, rude of me.
Yeah, it's just coming through the microphone, that's all.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, because it's sensitive. You hear me okay, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's that Logitech G633 or something. I don't know.
Logitech G something, right?
Yeah.
It's pretty much what I've been seeing everything now is whenever you're looking for gaming related, it's Logitech G something. Headphones,
Yeah, I heard
mice,
that
keyboard,
those-
everything.
Still serious headset. It's not bad.
Yeah.
Action stations.
Razer, it's not good anymore.
Razer?
Yeah.
Yeah. I picked up a recent mouse in the last couple of years. It also was doing the same thing my previous mouse did, so I'm not gonna pick up another Razer mouse.
They are too sensitive, to be honest. And
They-
too flimsy.
Yeah, they just
By
don't
my
take
taste.
they don't take the wear and tear anymore like they used to.
Yeah. But Logitech mouse, that G502 Hero, Jesus Christ, that
Oh.
mouse can have a beating.
Is that the one that has like 10 buttons? Or like 12?
No,
Oh, oh.
it doesn't. No. You have like Sniper, I know that.
Oh,
One
yeah.
button, back and forth, and that's it. And you have right click, left click, DPI, and scroll.
Ah,
You click it and like you don't hear the clicking of your scroll. And when you click again, you can hear like tick, 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 tick. 10 buttons. I think it's Naga Trinity or something. That's Razer. I think Logitech doesn't have those MMO mouses.
MMO mice, yeah.
That's MMO mouse
Fire
is
alarm.
not bad for the World of Warships.
Oh yeah.
Problem solved, sir.
Yeah, you don't need to search on keyboard or extend your fingers or whatever. Everything
Fire
is
alarm.
on your right finger, right palm.
Right where your thumb's at, right? Like
Yeah,
on,
yeah,
like
thumb, yeah,
one
yeah.
of through
Right
20
thumb.
different, yeah.
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Empty shells. Hello, Logitech G600, best mouse you ever that they ever canceled. G600. A little mouse with 12 keys on the thumb and the shift button on the ring finger. They canceled that one from Logitech, or
Problem solved, sir.
too much of a niche market or something, I guess, huh? You have a G603 that you would kill for? Yeah, they discontinued it a few years ago, a few years back. It used to be $50. Now they're going secondhand for like $200. I believe it. Something like that gets canceled, and if it has a particular niche market or so, like MMOs or World of Warcraft kind of thing, then they're going to be still in high demand, and it's going to be the aftermarket market. They're just going to rack up the prices for it for sure. Getting a little heat over there.
Yeah, a little bit.
Go forward here for the cruisers coming up on the right.
Oh my god. Freaking fire.
Nasha, the cough, man, the cough!
Torpedoes direct front. Enemy cruiser sunk.
Oh. Starting to go broadside of the battleships over here on my left. I need to start backing up before I get wrecked.
Enemy cruiser sunk. We've destroyed an enemy battleship. Get off my lawn.
They almost took A.
Almost.
Yeah.
We've destroyed an enemy battleship.
Mine.
Mine.
Hey, take that cap, I'm gonna push.
All right. Fire on the Eldry.
Waiting to come from the corner and start secondary him.
Catch Pokemon, guys. Catch Pokemon.
Bye bye.
Jeez. Ooh, look at that. 1 million credits on that one. Even net of 983,000. Cool. I do believe that finishes the dockyard for this week on EU. Yeah, South American Ornament Train.
Okay, one more game and I'm off.
One more for you?
Yeah. I need my beauty sleep. Yeah, they're pushing us this December. They want to finish some projects and we are working like crazy.
Working like crazy, huh?
Yeah. Welding, grinding, cleaning material. Oh my god.
Alright, here we go. Yeah, I'd say...
And I'm transferring from my boss directly to this company that I'm working on.
I'd say if Venetia signs off on EU, I'm probably gonna switch on over to North America then too. Figured it'd be kind of early for the EU.
I'm gonna get Hawaii or Aki, but nothing.
Yeah. Oh no. Nothing.
Nope. No luck.
No.
And I was watching some YouTube videos. Some guys spending like, oh my god, crazy amount of money.
Do you think this year is not as generous as other years for the freebie stuff?
Yeah. It's not.
Not, huh? Unless you drop a lot of money into it, right?
Yeah.
You know,
they put those ultra containers or whatever it's called.
ultra containers. You know, the funny thing is, I watch Roll the Tank videos too, and they're pretty much on the same thing. They don't you don't get anything really good out of like the mega containers and such on tanks unless you drop over $100 or more.
But dude, $100 or €100.
Yep.
That's like half of my rent.
Well, for pixel boats, man, pixel tanks and pixel boats.
Jesus Christ, I'm not gonna spend any money on this. God, no. No.
Does it feel like the same for you guys?
Like €50 on black containers.
I know that we get her once in a while, every really good tank, a really good ship or tank come out from like super stupid crazy luck and stuff like that. But does it feel like it's as generous as last year, or does it feel less generous this year than the year before? I already know last year felt even less generous than the year before.
Shinonon B. Neustrashimi B. What else? Bunch of black ships. Iwami B. And those doubloons that I earned from base XP. I spend again on black containers.
Oh. Far less generous on Legends. Well, I already know that Legends has a lot of commanders that are behind paywalls.
Fire alarm.
And they're not easy to pick up.
Problem solved, sir.
That section when they stopped the Prime rewards, that was a Twitch thing. That was the Prime rewards was basically on Twitch, and funny thing is, it was not just ships. It's like every game. Last year didn't have Grand Voyage with daily dubs. That is true. So, do you feel less reluctant to buy stuff on ships since they were providing so much gold and doubloons this year? So since they were providing gold and doubloons this year as a daily login reward, do you feel less about using your money to buy Santa containers? Since I wasn't here last year, I can't say it, but I didn't get anything from the Black Friday containers, but everyone else seemed to get chips. Yeah. That's usually how it works. The persons that don't get chips don't really share much, and they feel left out. And the persons that do get chips, they end up boosting and blasting about it and making everybody else feel like they didn't get anything worthwhile. So that's the question I'm asking, is that since this year, since they started doing like all these daily boost things, doing daily batches and getting your GQ Johnny. So the GQ Johnny, you got a tier 9 premium destroyer over a series of a couple of months, right? You got these dubs and steel and stuff that you were able to pick up from it. But did you throw all your dubs at Christmas containers, or did you feel like maybe you want to conserve them for other things like maybe the dockyard and such like that? So do you feel like you have spent less money this year from pretty much from September on?
Look this poor Hawaii, Daka.
You use your dubs for steel? Yeah. Daka, I know, right?
I think only decent ship that you can get is Aki.
I use some steel to get the Bremen and saving dubs. Hey, Doc 1974, thanks for using your Prime for one whole year now. Welcome back, welcome aboard, happy Friday. Appreciate the resub there, Doc. Thank you. Yeah, as far as the Prime rewards go, that was a Twitch-wide thing. That was not just Warships. They discontinued they discontinued Prime rewards on pretty much every game. So, Warships really didn't have much of a say on that.
Battleship Atlanta, that's Hawaii.
It was something to do with contracts. I think it was the first couple of companies that pulled out from the Prime contracts and stuff like that. I guess Twitch was asking for too much or something for that, and then it just snowballed, and pretty much everything was just canceled on Prime Gaming stuff. I think they renamed themselves too. Instead of Prime Gaming, they renamed it something else.
Our team has taken the lead.
Yeah, Amazon. Right. Just be, I'm still, you know, I'm still, what do you call it? Getting a subprime, sorry. Appreciative of still getting a prime sub that you can do
Look,
for having
what is,
Amazon Prime.
Taihang? What is that battleship?
It is a Pan-Asian cruiser.
Yeah, I know, but what's the
Battleship.
base?
Was it an Iwami / Heisen?
Ah, okay.
So, eventually what's going to happen is Amazon may decide to pull that feature altogether too. No, I was lost for words there, Stephen the Jeep. So eventually what's going to happen is Amazon's going to stop giving free subs to a Twitch channel. So I'm still appreciative of allowing you to still do that.
And dispersion on this ship is crazy.
But I wouldn't be surprised. That'll probably be the next thing that gets pulled. Lieutenant Cheesy Potato, permission granted. Welcome aboard.
Why they shoot on me? Jesus Christ. Stop shooting at me.
Good evening, Katra. Happy Friday.
Oh my god.
I got the Y, Bremen, and Aki from the steel boats. Nice.
Main turret critically damaged. Problem solved, sir. Torpedoes direct front.
Sadly, Jeff needs money for his space streams. I got the Y too, but I'm still not able to use her well. I mean, she is still a cruiser, so your probably best bet is still to do some type of range with her, even though the shells could be pretty floaty.
We've destroyed an enemy battleship.
My cruiser player, it's just her DPS doesn't work with my current cruiser playstyle. It will be interesting to see what Wargaming and Warships does come up with for the top of the year. To get people to sign in and continue doing their one battle a day.
And how you gonna get Wisconsin now?
Probably sand the containers eventually. No, it was a dockyard
okay.
ship, man.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah. Well, some of the current events go through to most of January. Well, this battle pass thing is, I think, is 7 weeks. Talking about the Grand Voyage Day, the logins, and doing one battle.
Yeah, last year I think I got much more ships than this year.
Yeah.
This year sucks. Thanks for the game, man.
All right, man. Take care. Have a good night, dude.
Yeah, you too, buddy.
Stay warm out there. Later.
Yeah, I'll gonna try.
I'm kind of split here because we can use the coupon to get a regular steel ship at tier 10, which would give us another certificate for Santa container. But that is gonna make me miss out on pretty much this one. Is the Valparaiso that worth it on EU? An account that I don't play very much, or not as much as my NA accounts. I have just enough for it. Literally just enough. I know. But I think a lot of people are hesitant to pick it up because they believe that Wargaming will nerf it. I don't see the Valparaiso coming back anytime soon, as far as being a regular steel ship later. And it is overpriced right now because of the made of steel that comes with it. If it didn't come with the made of steel, it'd be a tier 9. It would be on par with the Vallejo. But for 21,500 to 21,500 steel for the Valparaiso is going to be pretty cheap. So I don't think it's going to be that much. I think it'll be something like 31,000, if not more. I didn't expect it, but I got a ship from the event reward container. Just good thing for the Christmas event so far. Like they nuked the Kremlin. Well, the Kremlin's a standard tech ship though. A couple of small tweaks and it will be balanced without ruining it, in your honest opinion. Ugh. Alright, well, I picked it up from my EU account. Now I'm broke on steel. Coal ships. Still don't have the Marceau over here for some reason. I can actually pick that up right now. All because I'm going to use the coupon because I can't use it for steel ships anymore because I'm not going to have enough steel for a while on the EU, so. Okay, here goes the Marceau over in EU. That comes with a certificate eventually. Figure it out. It's probably one of the cheapest one other than the Poor Sherman. Another destroyer. These two are overpriced. I don't know what they're thinking about 14,000 freaking coal for defense. It's not like it's worth that much. All right. My honest opinion, the defense is not worth 400,000 coal. I'm sorry, but that's just way too high. All right, coal. Damn, there must be a house fire somewhere near me. It sounds like half the country is rolling in. I hope those folks are okay. I'll take Yoshino for 250,000 coal. Alex? Yeah, I know, right? That'd be a good choice. Alright, no naval battles were touched for EU, but I did end up getting the dockyard completed for this week on a single couple of rounds, which is nice. But unfortunately, I think I'm past the starter kit part. Yeah. That's it. I am past the starter kit point, so if I'm going to complete the rotisserie French battleship, then I will have to drop 6,000 doubloons for the last two. I will even see if I even get there, because I'll be honest, having 2 dockyard ships doing it on all 3 accounts in like 2 in a row for the last couple months has burned my ass out. And I don't think I want to be doing this dockyard again on EU. Ship's okay. Ship's fine. It's just trying to do the EU account and 2 North America accounts for the last like 6 months has been pretty rough. So unfortunately, what I'm gonna have to do is for EU, I'm just gonna have to stick with basic doing my Friday on EU like I just did here. Because that's what happened the last couple of months. I would sign into EU like on a Monday, a Wednesday, Thursday, do a couple hours, then switch over to North America, where I basically abandoned my original plan of playing EU only on Fridays. So, yeah, that's just what I'm gonna have to do. So if I end up actually getting the dockyard completed or close to it, I'll just have to drop the 6,000 doubloons if I wanted to actually really complete it. Anyhow, I'm gonna go ahead and swap over North America now. I'm gonna do a couple of rounds on the main account. So if I do a couple rounds on the main account, I am going to prioritize the recruits first, if they are on today. Only because we're getting extra points right now for the recruitment bonuses and such. Yoshino's made of glass, only if you're showing full broadside to a bunch of battleships from across the map, sure. Alright, so what I mean by my recruits is that they have a recruiting station mission going on right now, and you can pretty much get tokens for any of these maps or any of these modes right now, almost except for this one. Destroy 7 enemy ships as part of a division of the recruit and shipmates, complete in a single battle. Not bad. Not bad at all. We should consider doing this, guys. McEwen, Captain Morgan, Kyle's on. If we complete it in a single battle, it gives you 2 of the veteran containers, 3 Christmas containers, and 30 tokens to that giveaway. May want to consider doing that sometime. Not bad freebies. Admin calendar. This is your daily login. How long do we have for this? Maybe I can make some time in the future here. We have 40 days. I'm sure we can catch a Monday or a Wednesday. I don't know about Thursday. Thursday maybe iffy. That we can probably try to do this on a couple dibs. it's 7 kills. That means someone could have 4 and the other can have 3. If we have a division of all 3, someone can have 2, 2, and like 3. You know what I mean? So it's doable. At least it's not the frickin', what is it, 16 fires or some BS it was before. That was horrendous, man. Each person must get at least 4 or 6 or something like that. It was nasty amount of fires. Crazy. Oh, don't forget your armory. All right. Reminder that your armory is not blinking for your daily login. Don't forget your daily rewards down here in the armory, right here in the bottom. Yeah, your armory is not lighting up saying that you have stuff available, but you do. Bottom right-hand corner on the main page. Get your magical night stuff. Don't forget. That's see how the armory is not lighting up when you first log in. Yeah, it's usually that usually is lit up, telling you that you get stuff, freebie stuff somewhere. Right now, it's not doing that, so don't forget. Don't forget your freebies, guys. Don't forget your freebies. Speaking of which, let me go back. I think I have all the coal ships. I have all the steel ships. I have all the steel fleet ships. I do not have all the research bureau ships. Aha. Some point or another, I needed to go in and reset a tech tree line and get at least 10,000 research, 8,000 research points to pick up Ocean. That's the one I'm missing right now. All right, recruits first. I see an at ATKI62 online. I see a Cheaty Bang. I see a Cheesy Potato. Baron Red 84. A D-Dig. G-Dig. Alright, so Kyle's on, Captain Morgan, or Jeddick Moore. If you want to sign in, or right now, you will get your recruit and shipmates bonuses. If you're interested in it. If not, then we'll just go ahead and open it up for anybody's div. The 30 token gives everyone a tier 8 ship in the late January after the event ends. Is that a premium ship or is that going to be a tech tree ship? 30 tokens. Please invite. Skirt Citadel from presenting the full broadside. Even Fletcher would tap that. Oh boy. Okay, so since I have no bites from the recruits, I will just do a couple of rounds on my main account here and then switch on over to the alt account to continue grinding everything else. Oh. Actually, I'll probably just go until I get the 3rd container, which could be 2 to 3 rounds. I do blue boosters. What are we running? Running destroyers. Dockyard section 2. All right, anybody else want to join us? We got 3 spots available. North America. Alright, Days, looks like it's just me and you for now.
Already?
Here we go. Two Des Moines, Burrito Boy. Void Scribbler. Well, me and you are up here on C. Oh, I probably should
Yeah,
run
we just
Sabir
default
by
right
now,
now,
huh?
so-
That's what I should be running.
To arms for liberty and justice.
What do you guys think? Kyle's on, Captain Morgan, McEwen. What day do you think would be good to try to get attempt to do 7 kills in tier 8s and higher?
Awaiting instructions.
I think it's only a one-time thing for each one of you, though. Monday, Wednesday, or Thursday? Yeah, Kyle's on its back, but it's well. At least it's not as bad. 7 kills in a regular match is not bad. That other one, what was it? 12 to 16 fires or some BS like that. That was a pain in the ass. It's a little more generous this time. There's 2 veteran containers and Santa containers this time, so it's gotten better. Monday is usually console, first couple of hours, then it's
Enemies on the
PC
horizon.
later. That would only work for those that can play later. Wednesday, if we're not collabing, could probably be a good day. If we don't have a collaboration going on Wednesday, I think Wednesday first thing on the part of the stream would probably be a good day to div up to try to get it done.
Our ship is aflame.
Headshot.
Enemy cruiser is sinking quickly. Repairs complete. Battleship spotted. Torpedoes to the right. Torpedoes in our way.
Nice dodge. If a shipmate that has signed up under you guys a gift from Wargaming store for someone else, does the recruiter still get the 10% bonus? Is this a one-time thing, or if you're talking about the purchases done? The recruit always gets the 10% equivalent to whatever is bought in the store throughout its lifetime. So all my recruits, And when they buy stuff from the store, I get 10% of the equivalent value every month. Oh, if they get gifted something? No. They have to buy it.
Battleship is finished.
So if the recruit gets gifted an item, the recruiter does not get the bonus, no. The recruit has to buy.
Cruiser in view.
Then the recruiter gets 10% of the bonus, or 10% of the equivalent. And if a shipmate buys a weekend or a doubloon package as a gift for another... Oh, no. I don't think so. No, I don't think that how that works. It has to be to your account or the recruit's account. Yeah, I can see where that can be exploited. I understand what I know what you're getting at there, I know. But it's usually non-gifted items, and it's usually like it has to be purchased for that recruit. Recruit has to go to its account. So, if the recruit buys Santa containers for himself or herself, the recruiter will get 10% of the equivalent value of that. But if the recruit gifts items, it's not going to the recruit's account. So the recruiter does not get a bonus for it. I understand what you're asking now. There's actually probably something in the text there too. Saying when you go to the information about like rules and restrictions and stuff, I guarantee you there's probably a clause in there that says does not include gifted items. I'll take a look. Yeah, we got spots available. Last year and the year before, we were making fun of how much my recruits were buying from last year. I think they spent nearly 3.5 million doubloons worth. Because I literally got in a month 350,000 doubloons at one point.
Our ship is aflame.
It was a lot. All snowflakes completed on 2 accounts. Congrats.
Repairs complete.
So the reason why I'm saying this is how that can be exploited is someone can basically make a second account under the recruitment what do you call it, a recruitment link, and then that recruit can just gift a bunch of items to the recruiter, and then the recruiter would be double basically booked up. That's how it can be exploited. So basically the same person can buy a bunch of stuff for one account and get even more because it was purchased under a recruit account. That's how it can be exploited. So. Hey Beer Clock Australia. How you doing? Quite lazy Saturday for you, huh? Yeah, you're on the weekend. We're still on Friday over here. We're still on the Fridays. Hey, Kazi Reggie.
Cruiser in view. Well struck.
Headshot.
Destroyer found. Torpedoes to the right. We sunk their battleship. Torpedoes in our way. We stand victorious.
Stand victorious. There's the daily.
Ah, I think I have the same captain. Is it the pirate chick?
Nah, it's the Statue of Liberty.
Oh,
Sound similar?
kinda.
Red Rider, Red Rider, Red Rider. Red Rider, come on over. There you are. Found it. Okay. Recruitment station. And it is right here. See details. Dun, 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 dun. Only recruiters with 2 or more shipmates are eligible to receive cash back. Cash back is credited with and doubloons only and is equal to 10% of the total cost of purchases made by all of the shipmates in the Premium Ship Steam and Epic Games store with the conversion rate of 1 to 250 doubloons. Cashback is credited on the first day of the month. At least 30 days must pass from the date of purchase. There's a star. If a purchase is made on June 2nd, cashback will be credited on August 1st in accordance with the cashback crediting rules. More details. There's nothing in here about gifts. I'm going to assume... Okay, recruiters and doubloons returns for premium shop made by their shipmates. Each recruiter receives doubloons return once per month. The sum is equal to 10% of the total cost of the shipmates' purchases. Only a recruit has 2 or more shipmates. Doubloons credited in first days at least. I don't know, and I don't have a way to really confirm this unless I reach out to like the devs and such. But I am gonna assume that gifting purchases are not going to be under the same, because I believe that can be exploited. Meaning that the recruit can just gift a bunch of stuff to the recruiter, and then the recruiter would get 10% of the actual item that they gifted out to themselves. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna assume that gifted purchases do not count. Cashback is credited to doubloons only equal to the total cost made by your shipmates in the premium shop, Steam, and the Epics, and conversion of 1 to 250 doubloons. Yeah. Like I said, I don't know if there's any more fine print for this on details about gifting items. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have any way of like really testing it either, because it would take a whole month to figure out. You would have to have like a new account, have that new account high enough to where they can earn or they can get recruits, create a new account off of that recruiter, get that account high enough to the point where they can gift, and then you can gift to somebody, and then you can see if the recruiter gets it. But I'm gonna say it's likely not the case, and I'm pretty sure it's only by purchases done to its own account and not gifted items. So, do you guys understand what we're talking about here? So the question is do gifted items from the recruit have the same 10% credit to the recruiter versus when the recruit just purchases items for itself? And I'm gonna say no, but I don't really have anything in documentation in here that explicitly says gifted purchases. Only because it sounds like it could be exploited, meaning that a recruit can probably purchase something for the recruiter, and then at the end of the next month over, the recruiter gets 10% of the value of that purchase from gifting as well. See what I mean? So I'm gonna assume that the gifted purchases do not credit the recruiter. It's only purchases done to its own account. So get premium time for its own account as a recruit. Any containers purchased by its own for itself will count toward these type of purchases, and ships. So ships, Black Friday containers, and Santa containers bought for its own account. The recruit of one account, then the recruiter will get 10% of the value that was purchased for its own account. All right, so if you find out you get some type of points for that, it didn't come from here. I don't know. Hey, Big Fat Corral, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Highfire, community contributor for World Warships North America and for Legends. Currently, we're doing asymmetric battles. Just switched over to North America. Big Fat Corral, hope it's streamed well, man. Hope the rounds went well for you. Welcome aboard, Raiders. And happy Friday, guys. System's logging in NA, okay? Hey, Captain Morgan, permission granted. Welcome aboard. How can Wargaming patch the exploit? I don't even know if it's exploit. I don't know if it's there. They would just basically not credit the doubloons to the recruiter, or if it's purchased by as a gift from the recruitee. That's all. Saturday is the case may be. Yeah, Saturday for you guys on the other side of the world. Captain Morgan, I'm currently on my main account. Do you want to get some tokens in? Oh, I was going to sign into my other account, but you won't get tokens for it. Alright, invite sent. Bear Clock wants to join too. We have one spot open. Oh, but Seastrom signed on just now too, though. Seastrom just signed in.
One of those guys gave me a compliment.
Oh shit. Really?
I don't know what to make of the graphics yet. The AMD processor thing says you have to run a few rounds first before it can optimize.
Okay. I just usually go with what everybody else prefers to play on settings wise, because AI is just going to pull the common settings from everybody and it's just going to give you the common settings anyways. Because that's what AI is, it's aggregate. It just pulls all the common results of everybody else plays and then just gives you the average of everything.
Because I went with ultra high and it was too choppy, way too choppy.
You're on the latest AMD drivers by Catalyst?
Well, we'll find out. We'll take a look at it.
It should not be choppy at all. Why? Because I have everything on mine. Everything's ultra maximum. So why are you getting choppy?
You trying your new computer?
Yeah, you should not be getting choppy.
We'll find out.
Yeah,
Let's
something's...
run a few rounds first.
Okay, alright, we'll run a few rounds then. There could be some more optimizations that are on the drivers that are pushing for it that's causing more lag for you, which are probably unnecessary. Warships doesn't even show up. My AMD software doesn't even show Warships even signed in. Doesn't even detect the game at all.
You sure you want to run 2 DDs there, Seastrom? I can switch.
I was about to run a BB. Are you gonna switch?
Oh, that's fine. Well, I'm gonna switch to a archer fish.
Okay.
Well, let's go. Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. We'll stay with the 2 destroyers.
Halfway done with this. So.
Captain Morgan, permission granted. Welcome aboard. Well, I have Seastrom with me down here on A.
Alle Mann auf Gefechtsstation.
Autopilot aktiviert. Warte auf Anweisungen.
It'll be interesting what your system pulls in for Armor Warfare, because there are some maps that are still garbage. I think Wages of Sin is completely almost unplayable sometimes, even on our machines. But I had it enable something that increases frame rate between frames on Armor Warfare, and it made a huge difference.
My DD has 3 flags on it now. I think that's interesting. I didn't know you could put a 3rd flag.
Yeah, there's 2 here in this, yeah.
Gegnerische Streitkräfte am Horizont gesichtet.
Autopilot deaktiviert.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff entdeckt.
Oh, you'll need to go in your BIOS and turn on your performance for your memories. Those usually are not on by default. So XME profiles and other stuff. So your memory is probably not running at what it's supposed to be rated at. That might make a difference in your performance.
Aufklärungsflugzeug in der Luft. Problem gelöst. Feueralarm!
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff gesichtet. Gegnerischen Kreuzer entdeckt. Bestätigter Einschlag.
Aufklärungsflugzeug zerstört.
Oh, finally, I'm here.
Unser Team hat die Führung übernommen.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer versenkt.
Travel from the middle down.
Yeah,
And watch out for all those ships in the middle.
yeah.
Einschlag. Catch Pokemon, guys. Catch Pokemon. Hey, Guppy! Mission grants. Welcome aboard, Guppy. How you doing? Is that like Gar's second account or something? Gar NNCC. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard.
Problem gelöst.
Unser Sieg ist in Sicht.
Garnick.
Torpedos direkt voraus.
Tired? Oh no.
Wir haben einen gegnerischen Kreuzer
Thread was in here like bloating about his follow age and such, and I was looking for someone that had like an older follow age than he does. I was like, where's Guppy at? I'm showing your 10-year mark or more, 11-year mark. Yeah. 10 years, 2 months, almost 3 months. There you go. You get some boosters. Yeah, I figured. Okay, so that is Gar's account. Your old Twitch account got hacked. Come on, Gar. Oh, I see. It looks like you can, says you can complete this mission as many times as you wish. It's just giving you one commander booster, that's it. If we destroy 20 aircraft in one match, you'll get a junior recruitment station. Are we switching ships up or anything? Or leaving as is?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it like that.
Okay. We'll do one more and I'm gonna swap over to the other account then. Here we go. Hey, Red Rider.
Hello.
About the same time you went to Twitter jail and probably Facebook jail too. Bismarck, 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 Bismarck. Holy Bismarcks, dude. Guard. Hardened offender.
Die Schlacht beginnt.
Warte auf Anweisungen.
Over opinionated. Yeah. Hello, Gunnar. I'm doing well. How you doing?
Gegnerische Streitkräfte entdeckt.
Are you not entertained? We're gonna be doing a CC container code here in about 30 minutes.
You're killing me, Smalls.
Love the camo, yeah, space sci-fi.
Gegnerische Kreuzer gesichtet.
Space guns. Psh, psh.
Feueralarm! Torpedos direkt voraus!
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff entdeckt.
Problem gelöst!
Nerd! Thanks. Make everybody jump out of their seat now.
Shut up, Boomer.
Gegnerische Kreuzer entdeckt.
What's up, Bominator? Is it Phasma Friday? No, no Phasma Friday for the Bominator. Oh, you're doing solo Phasmo? I think Deez was inquiring about it earlier.
Yeah, I want to try Phasma.
Deez has got his new machine kind of up and running, still experimenting stuff. Ah! Ran out of fuel. Oh! Do you think you're gonna stream ships? You mean the console version of ships, right? Duh, you gonna stream Legends? Go for it. Plenty of War Tales to stream if you want.
Unser Team hat die Führung übernommen.
Along with Star Trek Online? Hey, Bomb, can you do me a favor and find out if RV There Yet is available on the Xbox? Or is it only a PC version game? RV There Yet. Yeah, that's the title. It starts with RV, like a recreational vehicle RV. Find out if it's available for you on the Xbox.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer gesunken. Torpedos voraus.
Also, Guppy and Bomber, does Phasma usually do some type of Christmas update? Christmas theme or something on Phasma? Do you think you know what time that starts? We may have to skip a week or something to see if we can get the Christmas update going. Every year, first one. Hey, Ellie.
Wir haben einen gegnerischen Kreuzer versenkt.
Can I join at least one round if you are on NA? Sure. We'll have to have someone drop though. At the moment, we only have
Unser Sieg ist in Sicht.
only can only bring in 4 persons other than me.
I could drop them and get started.
Okay. I'll be at it for quite a while tonight anyway, so you can pop back in and stuff when you want to come back. Probably look into doing some driver updates. You might need some AMD drivers for like the main board too. Look into the memory profiles for AMD. Might not have a performance memory turned on in the BIOS. In particular, usually Intel calls it XMP profiles. It's called something else for AMD though. Hey, Daddy Dog. Hello. Hey, jeez. All right, Gunner. What's the in-game name? I'm assuming that's you. Cat Morgan, can you unready?
Yeah, all done.
Gunner, what do you want to run?
Here you go.
Okay, looks like he can do it. Okay, never mind. All right, ready back up then. It's fine. I wanted to see if you can run that even high of a tier.
Okay.
Hi, if you need a battleship, I can change to something else too.
Doesn't matter. Okay. Oh. Almost ready. Here we go. Yeah, we need to find out when the Phasma decides to do their Christmas update. I don't want to necessarily do a Phasma stream right before the Christmas update, rather than being like, you know, on a Phasma like during the Christmas, you know what I mean? So if the Phasma update happens like, I don't know, maybe next week, that'd be great, because then the 14th would be, you know, but if it doesn't drop until like the 21st, or like the 15th or 16th, then we may want to consider postponing our Phasma stream a week again.
Gefechtsstation.
Okay. We're not doing Phasma this Sunday. I'm telling you, just that's not going to happen this Sunday. So. Arch 1, hello. Permission granted, welcome aboard. Do you want to see Elden Ring this Sunday? It's consideration. Otherwise, they're going to bring back maybe Cult of the Lamb.
I had that one now too.
And D's has Cult of the Lamb as well now. I just got the tier 7 battleship Archangelist from a regular Santa container. Nice. Congrats there, Leprechaun. It would be kind of different here with the Santa hat on, with the Elden Ring going on now too, huh? So Bomb is in favor of more Elden Ring.
Now that I have a joystick.
Gamepad stick.
Gegnerische Streitkräfte am Horizont gesichtet.
In Elden Ring?
That's the new mod thing that you're thinking about. It's $30 if you want to pick it up.
How do we play Elden Ring last time?
We had to fight bosses. We couldn't just roam around with each other all the time, and then we constantly had to get invaded. You remember the red dudes would always try to kill us whenever we were trying to boss fight? However, there is a mod now that, again, I think it's $30 or $40. I think it might be even $40. Allows 3 persons to boss fight continuously. However, it does require to have a player reach the very end of the game. So, as long as you have reached the end of the game and beat it, and you have their character there, then you should be able to use that character on the Elden Ring expansion. At least that's what I understand. We can find out if there's a party pack. Should get Night Rain, and then you can Elden Ring Rage with the community. That's what we're talking about. I totally bring out my Berserker freaking dual great sword welder and smash. Smash! I don't think I have another account that's beaten the game. I only have one account that's beaten the game. I think I was close to it for the other one. The one that was like the ninja. Oh, the second account. I know what my second account was using. I was trying to get that one to wield the great bows, or great, what do you call it? Bolt. I was trying to get the second account to weld the great bolt. So the bolt ones, the Because there's different levels of the bolt. Kind of, what am I thinking of?
Problem gelöst.
It's not an arrow, it's not a barrel and arrow, it's an actual bolt gun that sends out these nasty bolts. And I think I was trying to get one to weld like a great bolt or something like that. I think that's what I was working on. Something like a range build that had a massive alpha strike.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff zerstört.
Elden Ring bolts. Bolt of Gransax. Crossbows, bolt of
Unser Team hat die
Gransax.
Führung übernommen.
That's how it's done.
Autopilot aktiviert.
Crossbow. So I was working on a build that can handle crossbows that can do ballista bolts. Ballistas are the massive, huge old friggin' bolts and shit. Crossbow that can yield ballistic bolts. I think that's what I was trying to work on. Something on that line. $40 for Elden Ring Night
Feueralarm!
Rain. Night Rain's $40.
Problem gelöst.
$55 if you want the deluxe edition. What if there is a Groupon though for Night Rain if you wanted to buy like a pack of 4 or something? I don't see an RV there yet on the Xbox. Okay. It might be only a PC version game.
Gegnerische Schlachtschiff versenkt. Maschinenboost aktiviert.
Hey, Pido Piper.
That's 2 matches in a row we didn't get to kill the piggy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, stay on for a little bit longer there, Captain Morgan.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna switch accounts.
Okay.
Getting pretty close to doing our code giveaway here too soon. Yeah, I hope you're doing well too there, Pido Piper. Elden Ring Knights. Night Rain. Multi-pack. Multi-pack, likely for the deluxe edition bundles include the standalone Elden Ring Night Rain plus DLC The Forsaken Hollows, offering extra night fares, heroes, bosses. Group purchase. For Elden Ring Night Rain group purchase, you're looking at standard digital storefronts where you can buy individual copies, but the best group approach involves using in-game features like passwords and direct invites for its 3-player co-op, as there's a specific group purchase bundle. Check for sales on sites like Fanatical for discounts and use platforms like ERLFG.com, a looking for group site to find teammates for co-op expeditions. Playing in a group, 3 players, use password, 3-player co-op, 1 to 3, not duo, 2-player, or co-op for balance reasons. Use the subreddit Elden Ring or dedicated LFG site for looking for groups. LFG, yeah. Okay, so there is no like group purchase we can do for Elden Ring, right? Elden Ring Night Rain. So these, if you're gonna play it, you have to buy it yourself. $40 for the Night Rain. All right, group event calendar. Red Shirt Friday throw. The Friday shirt raid hasn't happened in a good while now. That's because Tater Dog usually signs off now about the same time I do. So he doesn't stay on as long. Well, I stay on later now. Remember, a couple of months back I changed the schedule. So he signs off right around the same time I do. Okay. Ghostfire, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Okay, finally it loaded. Yeah, because I stream later. Okay. So, Abominator, you want to see Elden Ring on Sunday? Not interested in coming back to Cult of the Lamb at all? You're not interested in returning to the Cult of the Lamb? Because the Twitch integrations for Cult of the Lamb supposedly are working again. The ones where you can like hinder or help and contribute points to the totem and stuff like that. You're not interested in that? You want me to just do Elden Ring? Cult of the Lamb was fun, but too much trolling. Okay. Was I working on? Okay, I was working on that. Okay. Friday. Alright, we're gonna do a Warships CC container code giveaway. So, Warships CC container code. Make sure I have it up over here. What's that? A Warship CC container code has various goodies in it that you don't usually find in any other container. That you can have up to 12 different tier 8 premium ships drop. So one of 12 tier 8 premium ships. Whole bunch of coal out there, boosters, all the good stuff. So, Warships Community Contributor Container Code giveaway. Explanation mark tequila in chat will give you entry. Everybody from Signal 9 has to redo it. So, Bugler, Pido Piper, Captain Morgan, Mac Pies, Amy and Tico, Salty, Valhalla, and Flashpoint. You guys have to do it again.
Gefechtsstation.
Welcome to Friday. Dun, 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 dun. Bruh.
Shut up, Boomer.
Shut up, Boomer. There's Twitch drops for Elden Ring? What? Elden Ring Twitch drops?
Gegnerische Streitkräfte entdeckt.
Special in-game rewards like badges and emotes given during specific events. Like Night Rain DLC earned by watching eligible Night Ring streamers on Twitch, linking your Twitch and in-game accounts. Huh? Oh, back in May and June. Okay, we're past that. That was the Elden Ring launch, the DLC launch back in May and June this year. Hello, Rest Upon. Doing it, doing it, doing it. Who died? Did D's use the tarot cards to not tell us again? No, don't tell Kyle's on it. He's gonna sick his squirrel army on you there, bomb. Squirrel!
Squirrel!
Fire! 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 Fire!
Squirrel's gonna light bomb on fire.
Feel the burn.
So in place of Thirsty Thursday, you get Wasted Weekend. Ooh.
Wir haben einen gegnerischen Zerstörer versenkt.
Wasted Weekend. Alright, that's what I'll do then. Bominator, you better tune in on Sunday then. I'll have to do some research on Night Rain. And if Deez wants to join, he's gonna have to purchase it himself. Night Rain is the DLC, the attachment, but I think you have to actually have beaten Elden Ring at least once.
Torpedos direkt voraus.
Two battleships died?
Yeah.
Come on, man.
It's still winnable.
It's me and you, Captain Morgan.
Oh, really?
Yep.
It's our time to shine.
It's your time to carry.
Okay, he's over there. Second one over there too.
Torpedos voraus. Torpedos auf Backbord.
Dun, du, 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 du. Gonna be taking a small break after this to pull that code and such. Probably use the restroom.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Woo! 400 ping. Nomad 31, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff gesunken.
One left. Single New Orleans. Pop that Nolans. Boom.
Well done.
Yeah, GG's. Alright, gentlemen, I need to take a couple minutes here to get that code in AFK a bit. Alright. So, what we're going to do is to make sure no one's in ads when we pull a name for this giveaway. This is a CC container code giveaway. It includes potential of dropping one of 12 different Tier 8 premium ships. There's also a chance of dropping a whole bunch of coal and boosters and all of the good stuff there too. So if you're on North America, EU, or C server, you all qualify.
Stay away from my
We're gonna run some ads real quick. Don't worry, we're not gonna pull a name. Just get yourself into it. Be right back. No, you're just in time. We're just waiting for ads to clear. I force the ads to make sure no one's in ads when we pull a name. I've had that happen numerous times. About to ready to go pull a name. Boom! Ads! Yeah, I know. Normally it's only a minute and a half, but I took a small AFK break here. Get some a little bit of snacks too. Was that Sud Stranger? Thank you for the follow. Alright, I've got 56 of you entered in for a CC container code. North America EU C server must be on PC version of Warships. Doesn't matter if you're on Steam or the other clients. You can redeem the code via your Wargaming Center. It is a unique code. Hey, Supermom. Thank you, Supermom, for the 25 cheers. Good evening. Happy Friday. So I am a new player. Which line is the best to start? I started in the US, but I don't seem as fun. US battleships and German battleships are the most forgiving for new players. Okay, well, there is a tech tree line for all Dunkirk kind of ships. That is the French battleship line. So since you have the Dunkirk, you can take that commander that you have in that Dunkirk and stick him in the French battleship line, and then you can stick that same battleship commander all the way up that line if you like. And you can use the Dunkirk to retrain him. So stick around here. Who was it was asking? Nomad X31. I will show you how to move commanders around. So you can essentially use the same commander up the entire French battleship line using your Dunkirk. Supermom, thank you for the 25 cheers. Happy Friday. All right. Everybody enter in tequila for the Warship CC container code 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Before anybody asks, why is there indented names? Those are subscribers. Subscribers and non-subscribers are evenly equal. So there is no advantage for being a subscriber to the channel, although it is appreciated. But that's why the names are indented and others are not. The ones that are not indented are not subscribed. The ones that are indented are subscribers. That's all. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck! Of course it ticks right over on the Who Jam. Of course. I might have to use a different program pretty soon in the future here to get a little more randomness. Although we did have quite a few giveaways earlier today that got new players or new persons got winners. So it happens. New players can or new persons can win codes and such. I've had it happen already in the past. All right, the Who Jam. I'm going to send you a CC container code via Whisper. Congratulations, Who Jam. Alright, sent that one via Whisper. So, check it out. A lot of times, the CC container codes are not the only things I usually give away to. On a daily basis, sorry, take that off. On a daily basis, I usually have some goals down at the bottom of the screen. As you can see, they're all filled. We had someone very generous this morning drop subs and cheers and tips and blew out the goals already. However, anytime that we double over the goal, I'll do a mega container, Santa mega container giveaway. And then if we end up doubling over any of the 3 goals, meaning that we double over 2, but also a 3rd goal, we'll do a ultra Santa container. So if we double over, let's say the sub goal at 14 goals from now, or if we double over the cheer goal at 10,000 goals, either one of them, I'll do a mega container giveaway, and times 2 if we do 2 of them. And the moment we actually double over a 3rd goal again, I'll do an ultra container. So that's how that works. Usually those goals are open through the day, but I still honor the double basically goal hits. So if we end up hitting like 40 subs today, then I'll do a mega. If we do 60 subs, I'll do another mega. And if we end up hitting like 80 subs today, then I'll do an ultra on top of that. Yeah, so that's how that works. Every time that we do a double goal, I'll do an ultra container. And then once we hit like a 3rd double goal over, then it goes into an ultra container. So keep that in mind. I usually try to keep this up throughout the stream, but again, the goals have been meta ready today, so we've already had 3 winners, plus the CC container code giveaway. But I will honor any type of double goal win too. So if we end up hitting 14 more subs here in the future, I'll do a mega container giveaway. Or a weekend pass if you prefer weekend passes. Back to your training commander. So, do I have the Dunkirk on this account? I need one of you guys to unready the battleship spot for right now, temporarily, please. Thank you. All right, so I don't have Dunkirk, but Strasbourg is pretty close. So there's a tech tree line for the France. It's the right here where my camera is almost covering up. All right. So this is the tech tree line for the French. They do kind of vary arrangement-wise. There's a lot of guns for them. They're kind of centered toward the middle if we're up to the Lion. Richelieu is when it becomes more closer to the Dunkirk arrangement-wise. With being the turrets are up in the front. Nothing really is in the back other than AA. And then Alsace gives you another turn on the back. And then Republic is kind of different because it only gives you 2 turns with a good reload rate. But there's only 1 on the front and 1 on the back. That's it. But it's got a really good reload rate. What you want to do is, since you have a commander for the Dunkirk, you want to assign that commander to this tech tree line that you're hopefully going to go through. How you do that is you assign the commander from the Dunkirk. I'm gonna use this guy as an example. All right. So notice how if I assign them to the Dunkirk, a lot of time, not Dunkirk, sorry, assign him to one of the tech tree lines. He's usually not trained for the ship. That was just already a bad example because I already accepted it. So let me change commander again. Let's do this one. I want to do free retraining. There we go. Cool. There we go. Better example. Notice how this commander is not retrained for this particular tech tree ship, which is not a premium. You can tell by it's not being premium because it's white text. So there's white text on the ship. That's not a premium. That's a standard tech tree line. So this commander has been moved to this tree line right here, and it has to have a certain amount of experience to get him retrained. Well, if you go back to your Dunkirk, in this case I'm using Strasbourg, you can assign that commander that needs retraining to your Dunkirk. Here. And what'll happen is you can use every captain skill in here that you normally would be able to use in a standard ship, but since it's a premium ship with gold letters, you don't have to retrain the commander for premium ship, but you can use premium ships to retrain commanders for your next ship. That makes sense. So any battle that you use this guy in the Dunkirk or Strasbourg will have him train for your next ship. So in this case here, I just moved him to the Breton. And when I'm through that ship, I'm going to research the Normandy. What I'm going to do is I'm going to use that commander that I have in that ship, and I'm going to move him to the Normandy when I get him acquired. And rather than spending my free experience and stuff to retrain the commander, I can just put that commander back into the premium ship, Dunkirk, or Strasbourg in my case. Run a couple of battles, get him retrained, and then pop him back into the standard ship. Fully retrained. And then what you're going to do is when you get the Lion researched, do the same thing. Move the commander from the Normandy to the Lion, use your premium ship to retrain, put him back in, and continue the grind down. Any questions on that process? This is something that I do on like any new account that I have on Warships. If I get acquired like an Eagle or a Corneau or any other battleship, I will go look for the tech tree line that is equivalent to that premium ship, and I'll run that commander through that tech tree line. So in the past, I've gotten before a British tier 6 destroyer, usually one of these little tier 6 ones, whatnot. I'll take that commander out of that premium ship, move him into the actual standard tech tree line. You know, go through each one of these, use the same commander, move him up, move him up, move him up. Now, you cannot use the same commander in two different standard ships. Standard ships have white lettering. Premium ships have gold lettering. If you move a commander into a premium ship, you do not have to retrain them. If you move a commander from a standard ship to a standard ship, you'll have to retrain them. Now, here's another kicker. It does not matter the class of the ship as long as it's the same nation. So, you got yourself a Strasbourg. Maybe you have something else out there. Let's see. Let's go to French and premium. Heck, I got a destroyer. I have a commander that I'm working on a battleship line, and I want to use my destroyer to retrain him. Well, guess what? You can do different captain skills for each of the class of type of ship. As long as it's the same nationality, you can retrain commanders in any of the type of ship class. Just as long as it's a premium ship. If it's not a premium ship, then you'll have to retrain them. See, like, for example, this guy right here. He's trained for the Brest, which is a cruiser. But I have him in the destroyer, Marceau. Well, there's the cruiser skills that I have. And then there's the destroyer skills, which I don't have any assigned right now. Alright, so you can use any class of premium ship as long as it's the same nationality. So you don't have to basically use a destroyer captain in only a destroyer. You can use a destroyer captain in a premium battleship or a premium cruiser. That kind of thing. So if you got any type of premium ship for that nation, you can use that commander in any different kind of ship as long as it's the same nationality. Okay, so that's actually smart. I've been wasting credits to have new commanders. Yeah, don't buy new commanders. They will come, trust me, every new premium ship that you get has a commander. Even this Christmas event here for the Christmas tree comes with a commander too down here. See, you even get another Italian commander even for the Christmas tree too. So there are a lot of commanders that happen throughout the events, so I wouldn't buy commanders if I were you. Just save the commander spots. Only use the commanders when you acquire them, like this one here, or when you acquire them from premium ships and such. Then use that same commander and just kind of go through the tech tree lines one by one. You can sell ships, the standard ships. Don't sell premium ships. You can sell standard ships. I would suggest holding on to tier 5 and higher. Just don't put a commander in them if you used them already. If you use the commander to move up the next tech tree line, you don't actually have to hold on to the previous ship at all. But events like this here, Christmas and birthday event in September, they usually provide not bonuses, but give you rewards for holding on to tier 5 and higher ships. So essentially, if you used a commander from a tier 5, moved them to tier 6, you don't actually have to sell the tier 5. You can leave them in the port with no commander. And then, see, I have ships in here that have no commanders, like this one here. So you don't necessarily need to sell the ships with no commander. You don't necessarily need to have the ships with commanders with them either. So you can move one commander all the way up the tech line, leave the previous ships with no commanders if you don't plan on using them. The only problem is that new players might run out of vacant slots. If you run out of vacant slots, sometimes there's events that give you more vacant slots. So you can theoretically sell the ship before it, meaning like if you move up to a 6 to a 7, you retrain the commander to a 7. If you're strapped on cash, you can sell the tier 6, maybe for the slot 2. But I'll let you know, slots usually do come pretty easily, and commanders usually come pretty easily. So those two things I wouldn't actually put resources toward. You buy the coal via La France container. You can go to profile and you'll be able to see the Viva La France collection. Buy some containers to do that puzzle. Some duplicates will transform into tokens that you can use to fill the missing pieces. I'll be right back in 2 minutes. Okay, tell him about the Viva La France collection. I told him, but you need to show him. Okay. Viva La France. Do I even have this one set up? There's the Dunkirk collection. That's Italy. I don't know if I have the Viva La France. Are you sure it's not the Belle Epoque? Yeah, you can buy commanders for coal too. Oh. John Marquis. John Marquis Honoré. John Jack Honoré. John Jack Honoré. What was the collection for that? Did I even start it yet? I don't even have it myself. The thing is, you gotta purchase containers for this, and those containers are not cheap. Viva La France. Well, they're 1,000 coal, I guess. You could do that. There are some collections that you allow you to collect even without having containers. Usually like a button in here that says collect more items, so. Yeah, you can buy commanders in the armory too. Do you always have to pay for retraining? Only from one standard ship to another standard ship, yes. So if I move a commander from one standard ship non-premium to another standard ship non-premium, then the commander has to be retrained. He does not retain the training from the previous ship. Only his skills. So like the skill points. So the skill points are retained, but the actual training from the previous ship is not retained. It's accessible. It's only 1,000 coal per container. It's probably the cheapest one, huh? All right. Wonder if I can make an example for this. You mind if I run the battleship first?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Thank you. It's this guy right here, right? Okay, so this is the guy that I moved from one ship to another. See how he's not retrained? So I put him in the Breton, and he's not quite retrained there, but I put him in a premium ship called the Burgon. It's a tier 10 premium battleship. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run him in a single battle, and I wouldn't be surprised that one battle will probably train him up to the next ship. And you're trying to move from premium, but at cost from premium. Okay, hold on. If you're moving them from a premium ship to a standard ship, yes, you have to retrain them. Premium ship to premium ship, no. So if you're assigning him to a standard ship, the white lettering, that is a standard ship, you will have to retrain him, yes. Moving commanders from premium ships to premium ships shouldn't require retraining. Moving commanders from a premium ship to a standard ship that's not already retrained for it, yes, you'll have to retrain them. Great thing is, though, you can put them right back in the premium ship and still retrain them for them. No, it does not. Cost you 100 doubloons. Oh, sorry. If you're going from one standard ship to another standard ship, yes.
La bataille commence.
The more skill points the commander has, the more it costs. Or the more rounds you have to do. Good night, Kazi Reggie. Hey, Whidbey Island. 20 minutes of sunshine today. It is glorious. Temperature nice at 50 degrees. It is raining. Earlier during the noon and afternoon, it was raining cats and dogs here. We actually have potential flood warnings. First time for December. It is nice if people from the USA were going. No, wrong. Burgo. A berg? Just a berg? It is France, so you only say half the word, right?
Alerte incendie.
French is difficult to speak. It is. And I'm not French. Oui, oui.
Boost des moteurs activé. Problème résolu, chef.
Pénétration.
Destroyer ennemi repéré.
Oui, oui. Oh, God.
I got the French Canadian here on comms.
Alerte incendie.
Bought an 8-pack container, got 5 ships and 2 tier 10s, a tier 9, tier 7, tier 5. Wow, nice. I need to change ammunition type. The only hard thing about French is the grammar. We have male and female words. In English, it's almost unisex. Same with Spanish too. Feminine, masculine.
On a détruit un croiseur ennemi.
Yeah, people from France here. Yes. Hello. I think there's like 3 of you. Or more.
Cuirassé ennemi repéré. Croiseur ennemi repéré.
I might have the Vladivostok here. Got broadside. Yeah, I got him.
On a détruit un cuirassé ennemi.
Boost des moteurs désactivé.
Cuirassé ennemi détecté.
I'm from Canada, so technically the New France. Yeah, how'd that double Mogador drink go, right?
Un double Magador, s'il vous plaît.
Torpille droit devant.
Broader damn pays boss. Tonight I'll have 500 plus ships done on Christmas bonuses. So much cold steel and around 75 certificates. 75 certificates, huh? Very nice. In France for Holland. Holland is not the Netherlands. Well, it's a province of it, isn't it? What's that called in the USA? Dakota? Oh, I know what you mean. No, Holland's a province of Netherlands, isn't it? What you call a state?
Torpille à midi.
Yeah, the 7 provinces. Hurricane, hello.
Notre équipe a pris l'avantage.
Actually, I think you have like 8 now or something. I think you guys reclaimed one from the ocean. You got South Holland and North Holland. Hurricane, permission grants, welcome aboard. Eduardo, thank you for the sub over on YouTube.
La victoire est à notre portée.
Appreciate the sub. Sub on YouTube, thank you. Eduardo. What do you think of the idea for a new port for Halloween 2026 with ghosts and zombies and skeletons with haunted houses and haunted mansions in the background and spooky music? We want Call of Duty. We want Call of Duty with zombies. OSUSM, 5 streaks. Eduardo's you. I subbed to your channel. Gotcha. Thank you. Thank you for the sub for the YouTube channel. I have a breakdown for the dockyard as my most recent video uploaded. Okay, so
That's it for me tonight.
okay.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks, guys. Both of you have a good night. Have a good weekend.
GG's. Have a good night.
Let's come back to what we were talking about here for commander retraining. So, the commander that I had in this ship in particular was not trained for the next ship that I was moved him into. Remember that? So let's go full circle back here. So I moved a commander into a standard ship that's a tech tree ship, not premium. He had to be retrained, but I selected do not retrain. I selected the free. That means that that commander is not trained for the standard tech tree ship. I moved that commander into a premium French ship. I took that premium French ship out into a battle, and basically that one battle was enough to have him retrained now for the standard ship. Does this make sense? Is there any questions on this? There's an ad coming up in 5 minutes. Is there any questions about moving commanders from standard ships to standard ships and premium ships? So what I was doing here was an example. Is I moved a commander to a standard ship. I told it do not retrain, do for free. I then moved that commander to a premium ship. I was able to take that premium ship out into battle, and it retrained him now for the new ship that I moved him into. Got it? So this guy right here. So this guy right here is now trained completely full for Breton. So if I go back to my tech tree ship, Breton, here. He is not here at the moment, but if I recall the commander, there he is. So now he's trained for Breton. And when you get yourself the next ship, I'm gonna assign him this guy right here. I'm gonna move him over, but again, if I just do the free retraining, he's again not trained for the ship yet. But I can move him into a premium French, any type of ship of French, as long as it's premium. And then I can move him again to basically retrain him again for the next ship. There you are, this one. Boom. Alright, so he's not trained for the Normandy, as you can see here, but he's retraining for the Normandy. I take this ship out in one battle, because it's a premium battleship. He will then be retrained for the Normandy, and then you can use him again. That's sneaky, you like it. Yeah, Leprechaun, we have spots open. Where were you for that yesterday? I'll try to remember that tip next time. I understand. My wife says that work won't work because all men are untrainable. Huh!
You're killing me, Smalls.
Oof. I moved a cat from Yorktown to Essex. It cost you 100 doubloons. Yeah, those are 2 standard ships, that's why. Yorktown is a standard ship, Essex is a standard ship. Unfortunately, neither of those are premiums. So yes, you have to retrain the commander. If you had moved the Yorktown commander to Enterprise or Hornet, you won't have to use the doubloons to retrain him. Now remember, it doesn't have to be the same type of ship. I have a cruiser right here. If I move the commander that's currently in the Burgown right now, him, I can do it. Same thing here too, in a cruiser. See, it's a cruiser. Hell, I could even use a premium carrier to retrain him too. Boom, there he is. So, as long as it's a premium ship and the same nationality, you can move commanders around. The moment you want to move a commander to a standard ship, non-premium, he will have to be retrained. But you can do the retraining in a premium ship. I know, it sounds really confusing. It sounds really confusing, I know. So... A lot of times ships come with captains. It's like this one here, Tolan. Tolan, this guy is probably trained for the Tolan, probably, right? 10-point commanders, doesn't belong anywhere, he's not assigned to any particular ship, but he's 10 points. He came with the premium ship, right? He came with it. I'm gonna go and I don't know, I'm gonna assign him to something that maybe doesn't have a commander yet. Maybe. Lahardy? No, I gotta pay for that one. Let's go back to the Brigaton. I'm gonna assign him over here. So he should be... this guy right here. Montcalm or Tolan. One of these. These are both 10-point commanders, right? And they're both trained for basically the premium ship. The moment I move him over to a standard ship, I have to retrain him. Yes. If I do a free retraining, I can't use him in this ship because he's not skilled for it. But I'm gonna go back to where did I pull that? Montcalm. I'm gonna recall the commander. Oh look! Oh look, he's training for the Breton, but he's back in as a premium shippers originally. Oh. I take him out in a battle, he'll be training for the battleship, and not necessarily the cruiser. And you can also just do that too if you have the free experience. World of Warships is about to go bankrupt with the new knowledge I have acquired. You have it, Cap. I got her in the Dutch ship, and she is talking Italians. Gunner is ready to go again. Playmaker, you're still with me. I have a couple spots left. Leprechaun, you wanted an invite? Anybody else want an invite? North America, asymmetric battles, tier 9s. I don't know what you're working on. In an operation. I think dinner might be ready here. I think we got some burgers ready to go. Pidal Piper. Let me check on my dinner status. I'll be right back. All right. Ugh. Who knows what black eyed peas are? Hmm. Everyone? Alright, well. Black eyed peas and a burger. Yeah, I got a hamburger. Hey, Seastrom, are you still there? Yeah, it just came off the burner. Mmm. Got some flavor to them. Do I have Tabasco sauce? Yes, I do. Red? Alright, heads up, we're going in. Have another question if you don't mind. Shit, go for it. Go for it! I have been playing Warships over 10 years. I've been a community contributor for 8 years of that. What's the spiciest thing I've ever eaten? It probably has to be the Carolina Reaper. No, only one.
A sus puestos de combate.
It's 3,500 for one, 3,500 for the other. A weekend pass is 500 doubloons and 2 days premium. Yeah, this patch that got recently put out is 7 weeks long. So, well, 6 weeks. 6 weeks. You got 3 weeks on one pass and 3 weeks on another. We got it because of the Santa crates and the ship. Yeah. And sometimes that ship might be, in the future, be part of a dockyard, like the current one is. Wow. Is it a 7 week? A weekend pass is 500 days, or 500 days, 500 doubloons, and 2 days premium. Are you asking what a contributor does? Is that the question? Do you when there's a new ship that comes out, who do you go to first to find out how it plays and the reviews of it? Usually Twitch or YouTube, right? More likely probably YouTube. You want to know how it plays, if it's worth your time and value, right? Right. So, a community contributor usually has access to that ship ahead of time. Guess what he does? Makes content. He puts that content up on YouTube as soon as that ship gets released. Without being a community contributor, they won't normally have access to that ship, and they would have to buy it on their own and review it themselves. So community contributors are usually streamers or persons that provide YouTube content, usually guidance, frequently asked questions, how-tos. Could be a podcast. It could be a website that generally breaks down ships for you. Any of those can qualify for a community contributor. Now, the other one is content creator is the other. So technically all community contributors are basically content creators. They create content for you guys as viewers, as persons in the community. But Wargaming calls them community contributors because we contribute to the community usually in frequently asked questions, guides, and helpful tools and tips and such to guide you on your way. Now, not all persons on Twitch and YouTube get to become a community contributor. They can apply for it, and sometimes they may not make the numbers, and they have to apply for it again later. Ultimately, though, if you want to become a community contributor, you have to have content. So you got to record your gameplay, put it up on YouTube, maybe live stream on Twitch, grow a little bit of an audience, and then apply for a community contributor, and Wargaming may give it to you. First step, though, you need content. So you gotta either record your videos, live stream, do something, create a little bit of an audience, and then apply for CCs. But I do publish YouTube videos there, Mickey Man. Sounds like what I did to get my OnlyFans page.
You're killing me, Smalls.
Yeah, it would be interesting if you created an Only Ships page. Go! McEwen has an Only Bands page.
You're killing me, Smalls.
Does that mean he takes screenshots of his conversations that people have with them, ultimately leading to a ban, and then posts them up as content?
Problema resuelto, señor.
Discord. Oh my gosh. No, I mean, I started like pretty much everybody else. I've had my Twitch account since 2012. Never really took Twitch streaming or anything serious for a good couple of years. 2015, Warships came out. I was like, man, I'm just gonna stream my progress on the ships grinding and that I'm doing here. I had a day job, Usually I worked in the evening time, usually about 2 o'clock in the afternoon to about 10. So I started doing coffee streams. Got up in the morning, brewed some coffee, 9 o'clock sharp, fired up the stream, did a couple of rounds, streamed the progress, here and there, went to work. Rinse and repeat. Sometimes my work schedule had to change though, sometimes I'd have to stream in the evening. Because I'd be covering like the mornings and such like that, you know, it happens. Real life comes first and had to change up the schedules here and there. In 2019, pre-COVID, before COVID, I made a decision to go full-time streaming. I did quit the day job, yeah. However, the day job was going downhill. The company ended up, bankruptcy and stuff like that a couple years later after I left, so there was already writing on the wall, basically, of the situation. So it only got worse. And then, basically dodged the bullet on a company that just filed bankruptcy and such. So went full-time streaming in 2019. I took a chance on a different platform other than Twitch or YouTube. Built the community there for 4 years. Unfortunately, that platform wasn't taking streaming serious anymore. Kind of silently pulled the plug on the program, only for us streamers to really start to figure out what was going on. In 2022, I reactivated the Twitch account, and in 2023, returned to Twitch pretty much full time. So it's been a journey. All in all, though, where I started for ships, though, was basically just coffee streams. I wasn't taking streaming serious, nor anybody else should take it serious right away. Few advice things that I would say is don't get into streaming to make any money, because you usually don't make very much money at all on streaming. Get into it to have fun and as a hobby. If you get into streaming as a hobby, fun, maybe tutorial, don't expect anything from it for pay-wise. You'll have fun with it, and eventually you'll start to grow a community, and that community will be like, hey man, I want more content. Could you quit your day job? They're not gonna ask you that directly, but at some point or another, you have to make a decision. Can your community support you full time? Because everybody has bills. Everybody has the real life stuff that they have to take care of. And playing video games and streaming, obviously, you can't make money a lot of the times doing that. And I'm eating my own words on this. However, if you're able to establish a community that can support you, then you can. But it takes a long time. Nothing happens overnight unless you really get lucky and some big ass channel raids your ass one day, and if you don't capitalize on the next day, and then it's your loss. But most of the time it takes a couple of years. You start off from basically just taking it as a hobby, something fun, educational, and then it eventually grows to bigger. So if you want to become a community contributor for Warships, start streaming. Put some YouTube content out there. Start growing an audience. Wholesome content. Only McEwen's. Only bands would buy McEwen. Only bands page. That's funny. Tried it. We do it more than 40 hours a week. I do it more than 40 hours a week. In the last 30 days, I've done 209 hours.
Hope you hear me.
Uh-huh. So what's 209 hours divided by 4? 52 hours.
52.
So 52 hours a week. Yeah, it used to be more than that when I was doing 10-hour days. I used to do 60 hours a week when we were grinding for that partner. Hey, the zoo, permission granted. Welcome aboard the zoo. Happy Friday. Yeah, tried it. I used to do 60 hours a week. I used to do 6 hours, 10-hour days, 6 days a week. That's what I used to do. That is basically, bluntly, brute force is what it's called. When you have so many hours of the week that you're streaming, you know, we basically brute forced it. Whole game. We should do more than that. Scotty, I think the average ticket response time is a day or two. You might want to hold on. You might want to chill a little bit for not respond for 5 hours.
¡A sus puestos de combate!
Esperando instrucciones.
Never played in Atlanta. Hello, Micah.
Kind of, you know, the ships that like to hide behind islands and lob over them. You know, not really my play style there. You know, I played the Colbert and some other fast-firing, small turreted ships, so can't be too much different.
Good night, Trident. Hoagie, don't give me that shit.
Fuerza enemiga detectada.
We used to have 3 hours on the console, 5 hours on the PC every day. We moved like Thursday, I think it was, up to like PC of the whole day, eventually.
Alarma de incendio.
That's because I ran out of missions and stuff to do on the console eventually.
You're killing me, Smalls.
Crucero enemigo detectado.
That's why he said only 3. No, wait. He said 3 hours a week.
Problema
But
resuelto,
only
señor.
3 hours. Remember, we used to do. We're talking about like the weekly streams. 60 hours a week, and he's complaining about just the 3 hours in 60 hours. I don't know. We used to do Sunday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 12. It was console. we'd break it up, and then we'd start the stream back up again for the PC later in the afternoon. That was the original.
Problema resuelto, señor.
The original time was Sunday through Friday, 9 a.m. Pacific, 12 Eastern, for 3 hours. And then we would close the stream up to change categories.
Yeah, Zinc can sure put out torpedoes.
We would change categories to change. We would close the stream to change the categories over to PC, and they would do PC stream for 5 hours. Three hours of console a day, still a week. It should have been 4 and 4. Now, because the console doesn't have enough, there's not enough stuff on the console, man. There's not enough content on the console. And then when we moved back over here to Twitch, it was like nobody watches the console version of ships. Yeah, War Tales, Arenas, Brawls now. Now. Again, though, there was very little people that are watching the console here on Twitch. They're all like on YouTube and such. The main channel, look, the main Legends channel on Twitch gets 80 concurrent viewers max. Max. 80. The main channel. You could have up to like 300 people probably watching the YouTube channel on the console over there. Maybe 300. It's probably about right. 250, 300. What's the main channel average for Warships PC here on Twitch? 3,000 to 5,000. Let those numbers sink in a little bit.
No, ship dies in a single salvo. You gotta remember that.
And remember, the reason why it didn't matter on Facebook is because you guys didn't know what the hell the version was in the first place. I would have it plastered all over my screen. Legends, PC, Legends. What version of ships are we on? Is this available for console? What mod is this on PC? I know, right? That's the latest one. You know, it worked over on Facebook Gaming because it literally looked like the same game, and people didn't really notice much difference between them. Even then, both versions of ships weren't really that popular on Facebook in the first place. They weren't bringing in the heavy numbers like they did on Twitch or YouTube. That's why eventually Warships basically just dropped it altogether. Warships was the first ones to stop streaming on Facebook. So they took like pretty much a year earlier. They were like, the numbers aren't there, so they basically just started streaming on YouTube instead. So Twitch and YouTube, and they stopped streaming on Facebook way before we stopped streaming. I'm pretty sure they just saw the numbers or they didn't understand the numbers. But either way. So yes, I still cover the console on Monday and the updates on Monday. It's enough for me to cover that. Yeah, it's only 3 to 4 hours a week. Well, the Soyoung is a paper tiger for sure. Died in a single salvo, but sank 3 ships first. Well, that's the Atlanta. Your Soyoung is the Atlanta. Atlanta's a tier 7 of the same ship, man. But it's a tier 7, so. Ivan, Jack Konoff, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. You know, so where we got into this conversation was what a community contributor is. what they provide to the community and such, and how to become one. Oh, there goes one bean. The crazy thing is not just World of Warships on the console, but World of Tanks console version also does not get very much viewers here on Twitch. So I think basically just the console version of anything. I think persons just tend to watch on YouTube, and I don't think they necessarily go to Twitch first thing. I can tell you right now though, Twitch drops make a big difference. Console version ships does not have Twitch drops. PC does. Makes a huge difference. Well, imagine if they actually were able to implement some type of Facebook drops at one point or another. Oh my gosh. YouTube drops. I think I did it, got my stuff. Actually, they are all tier 5 rare ships, just didn't see them since I had ASIM selected. Oh, so you got them, but they're all tier 5 ships, and since you're on ASIM, you didn't see them because asymmetrics is tier 6 and higher? Scotty doesn't know about the filter. Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know about the filter.
You're killing me, Smalls.
Destructor enemigo detectado. Destructor enemigo aniquilado.
I'm still spotted, so he's right there in that smoke. Didn't tell me since my power surged, so I had to look through my ships one by one to see what I got. Yeah, but you still got your support ticket in, don't you? Or did they reply to you? Ah, Giulio Sestre. Oh, you got the kamikaze. Ooh. Okay, so the Atlanta is a very squishy ship that, yes, it requires islands to not get blapped.
Oh, it still did great. This thing just fired oogles of torpedoes.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so young? Yeah, yeah. Sweaty? Nah.
Detailed report. 4 shells sunk me. That's it.
Yep, yep.
Only got hit with 4 shells was the Alden Citadel. The Umahari. Literally 1 salvo, 4 shells, I'm dead.
Yep. Bungle acquired. Another tier 10 ship, and I'm broke again though. Oh boy, I'm gonna have a lot of high-end ships with like no upgrades on them. Yeah. Honestly, I think that's the only tier 10 that I was close to. Yeah. Oh, no. We can get the Gadons next.
I mean, you can sell a bunch of boosters, get some more cash.
Yeah, I don't have very many boosters or signal flags to sell in the first place. Or extra modules either. Alright. Once Seastrom is ready, we can roll.
La batalla comienza. Modo piloto automático activado.
I think the game froze up on me.
A la espera de instrucciones. Cambio.
Thanks, Deez, for making dinner tonight. Burger and some black eyed peas. I went and picked up some more. You pulled the Hawaii
Guess I
G.
might not be in the inventory selling stuff when you launch again.
Is that Tip Man? Hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard.
Fuerza enemiga avistada en el horizonte. Modo piloto automático desactivado.
Three follows away from 9,800. Just 3 follows away. What's going on here? Shooting boats. Samwise Boonley. Bonely? Samwise Bonely, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Appreciate it. I think Twitch does like a approximate. Like you were said 1,000 a long time ago, there, Guppy. But you see the exact numbers, but when you go to the page, it'll say like 9,800, or for in your case, it was showing 1,000. I think when they do that in the last like 5 or something like that. So we're at 97.98. That's why. The reason why I keep bringing this up is because we're closely approaching 10,000. We can put in a request for a whole bunch of giveaways at 10,000 followers. It is a milestone that Wargaming pays attention to, and if we apply for it at 10,000, we can do a lot of giveaways. Oh my gosh, this guy. Guppy, can you put exclamation mark follow age again in chat? Put thread in check, please. Oh, my fag goes up to 6 years. Huh. $11 or no, 10 years and 3 months. Nah, there's others, Thread. There's others out there. If we ever see Hook and Ladder, he's up there too. If I ever see Evil Zoo as well. Mental Short Circuit unfortunately unfollowed and refollowed in TwitchCon. So Short Circuit's only showing like a month follow now. Goober.
Alarma de incendio.
No, I think he was fumbling his phone at TwitchCon, and I think he hit the unfollow by accident because while we were doing the TwitchCon stream, I got a notification that Short Circuit was following the channel. I'm like, oh, you. So he must have, like, when he was looking at his phone or something, hit the unfollow by accident. Yeah.
Torpedos a babor. Objetivo penetrado.
Actually, I think Mizzou. Mizzou, I think if you're here listening and watching, I think you're up there in that close to the 8 years, 9 years too.
Nuestro equipo tiene la ventaja.
did I put that list at? Is that it?
Crucero enemigo aniquilado.
Yeah, I think this is it. So if we go by follow created sort. Sort. Damn it. You gotta undo on that one. Where the rest of these guys at? There it is. Okay, so yeah, Evil 719, Flapjack 176, Owls Killers are the first followers ever of the channel. They're on Twitch. Other names like Oregon Slacker. Web Chef. I haven't seen Web Chef in a bit. He came from Tanks. Yeah, see, Mental Short Circuit original follow day was February 21st, 2014. I have him here. On originally when he originally followed the channel. So he goes all the way back to 2014. Earwaxian as well. He lives up in Seattle area, Washington. He's been following since June of 2014. Ravaspa, one of my friends, 2014 as well. He comes in, pops in every once in a while, drops a Prime sub. Dreadful Tide from EVE Online and Call of Duty. I'm just trying to think of other names in here that I see while I'm scrolling down. Star Monkey, 2015. Trobs Monkey, he gave me a follow back.
Need the bathroom. 1 second.
Back in 2015 as well. Drum Punk 100, 2015. DJ Acid comes in here every once in a while. He's also from October from 2015. DJ Knight has been following me since 2015. Well, Nesha from well, he just heard him earlier. He's been following since October of 2015 as well. Nesha. There's a lot of there's some names in here I just haven't heard in a while, but I do recognize them. Trying to look for the other recognizable names from 2016. Looks like Doomsday 2012. I picked him up in 2016. Previous moderator. Yeah. Why do you play co-op matches? Does it have any advantage? Yes. this. 1.1 million credits. And they're not co-op battles. Yep. Trying to get some crash so I can buy some more tier 10s and ships to get more Santa containers. We're on asymmetric battles, not co-op. Asymmetric battles, 5 persons versus 12.
Oh, I'm back.
Bots.
Somehow leave the division.
Did you crash?
Yeah, I did. That's
Okay.
right. Yeah, I was selling stuff in the inventory when the match launched.
Hey, Falcone!
Froze up.
There you go. So those are pretty much all of the 2012 follows. Zuzu666, I haven't seen him in a while. Racer, haven't seen him in a while. Apartment Aquarium. Tim Draco, whoa. Earwaxian's right there. Midtown Man Gaming. Oh my, Mr. Lunch. Nor Woody has been in there too. Neil Bogard. Medic, look at, I found both of ya. Neil Bogard and Medic. Both followed me back in 2015. It's the follow age, right? Yeah. That's not when they created their account, it's when they followed. So, Neil Bogart and Medic have been following the channel since February of 2015. Silent Demise, too. He goes back for tanks. Long time. Chibbers. B-Ted. B-Ted72, haven't seen him in a while. He's still doing our stuff around tanks. Neo Suzuki. That was EVE Online. A couple EVE Online persons in here, too. Nighthawk 4 Pro. Star Monkey. We know Star Monkey. Simply Sass. Armored Guppy. There you are! Mr. Armored Guppy. September 2015. There's Dorna Borg. Evil Zoo. DJ Knights. FCG Rogue. Anvil Still's been around for a while too. There's Nesha. Sergeant Cruel in A. Trying to like look at seeing these names. Some of them are just, I haven't seen them in such a long time. There's a couple of similar names though. Anyhow, all right, let's get back. All right, Peter, take care. Have a good night. All right, what am I running? So, still running the Valparaiso. Everybody good to go? Okay, rolling. Hello, Falcone. Happy Friday. Permission granted. Welcome aboard. Good night, Peter. The Musty. Hello. Yeah, it's not co-op battles, even though they are pretty much an extension of it. They end up being pretty difficult if your team doesn't coordinate, because it's only 5 of you. McEwen figured it out. Wait, what?
Holy DDs.
What do you figure out?
A sus estaciones de combate.
Wow, so many destroyers. We used to give this guy like a lot of crap back in World of Tanks days. His name was like Killer 9806, I think it was 98 something. He had a really bad microphone. Always came in like sound like a voice modulator, you know, that kind of thing. Where it's like the voice is like really bad modulator, like goofed up. We gave him shit so much for World of Tanks stuff when we were playing on comms. It was so bad. And then, like, overnight, he got a new microphone, and we're like, what? He actually got a regular voice? Oh my gosh, because his microphone was just so bad. It just sounded like it was like a bot or something, computer voice and stuff, and we thought it was normal. Oh my gosh. Remember that, Deez? Killer 9806, I think it was his name. He played with us on World of Tanks in a bit, and his voice was just so bad, it was just a microphone. And then eventually finally got a regular microphone, and we were all shocked. How does a Dungeon & Dragon wizard survive the fireball? He turns up the AC.
Fuerza enemiga detectada.
Are you trying to find out your stats?
Alarma de incendio.
Hey, Mike Pear.
Acorazado enemigo avistado. Penetración confirmada.
Mike Pear, permission grants is welcome aboard. Happy Friday, Mike Pear. We're doing asymmetric battles on NA. We have a full div at the moment.
Problema resuelto, señor. Justo en el blanco.
Thanks, Drew Bomb.
Torpedos a proa. Destructor enemigo hundido. Torpedos a proa.
Yeah, we're playing asymmetric battles, Mike.
Destructor enemigo detectado. Alarma de incendio. Destructor enemigo aniquilado.
What does the F key do? Reduces all the consumables time by 80%. So watch that hit point repair. See how it's on cooldown time? Not anymore. Should have damage controlled the fire too at the same time. Whoops. %, actually.
Problema resuelto, señor.
What's up, Fletcher? Reduces all consumable reload time by 95%. Basically makes your damage control and hit point repair almost instantaneously be available. Basically, DCP and heal for days. Correct. Happy Friday, Fletcher. Only one shell type, yes. AP rounds. Woo! 7 streak, yeah. Had popped into someone's stream that was playing a different game I was interested in checking out. One of their regulars has like 350 stream streak. I was like, whoa. Whoa. Dedication, man, dedication. Their dad, perhaps? Maybe. I mean, I got my stats for like this year. I did like 330 odd streams for the whole year. I only missed like 30 days of not streaming or something like that in the entirety of 2025. 350 stream streak. That's probably 2 years worth or more. Not missing a single freaking stream. Crazy. Are you following Medieval Total War 3? Should I be? Yep, yeah, I think the game that you had mentioned, I found an article on it. About it. I think it's not going to be on Steam or something like that for the launch. I think it was the game you were talking about. Should be a rook down here, Ognaboy and carrier. Oh.
Acorazado enemigo aniquilado.
Do you follow any of the Total War games? No. No. Why does the Total War games have a new game coming out? Where's Short Circuit been dealing with real life stuff? He was in here earlier. Oh, you reset me at 1 second. I played a lot of Total War games, so Shogun Total War. Had a lot of trouble getting it to play on the computer. Coolest thing is good looking cat, Santa cat. It's almost Christmas. Almost!
Alarma de incendio. Problema resuelto, señor. Destructor enemigo hundido.
Medieval 3 is equivalent to Valve announcing Half-Life 3. Now, Half-Life 3... I played Half-Life, alright, and 2, and all the frickin'... What are they called again? Not episodes. Was it episode 1, 2, 3, and stuff like that? I thought they called them something else. I played them extensively. Hell, I even remember Counter-Strike being based on some of those engines. Source engines. Are you serious? Are you capping on me? The carrier's capping on me? The Total War community has been pushing for this game for over a half a decade. 5 years. Oh, full decade. Sorry, I read that wrong. Sorry, full decade. 10 years, huh? Been pushing for a full decade. Hello, cute kitten. Hello. I used to have an animation that came up the top right corner for the hello there, but for some reason it got broken recently. Hello.
Hemos dado en el blanco. Penetración confirmada.
Feel luckily I put up my trip. I feel lucky I put my trip up early because I need to stand straight and then get ready to get in Christmas. Okay. Get in trees, get in ready to get the tree up. Jeez. I was last alive on that one. Still made it. Wow. 1.3 million credits. Yo ho ho! Hello, O'Hare. Anybody need to take off? One day Santa was very
Yeah, one night,
cranky,
somebody
and
went
his
there,
angel
I'll
said there should... Where should I stick this tree? Oof. Okay. Alright, oh wait, so it was Leprechaun that left, okay. We got a spot open. Who was it that was looking for an
I'll play
invite?
one more.
Sounds like Pied Pipers got only one more left as well. Mike Perry, did you want to join? You're in a battle. Oh, Scotty. Scotty, did you want to join? I think who was asking earlier. Scotty doesn't know, right? Oh my, I only have 2 left. 2 festive tokens left. Scotty says sure. 265,000 coal. What was I gonna do? I think defense is a little too expensive. Yeah, it would have to use steel to get that one. Black or Nustashimi? Ooh, I can pick up the black right now. That's a tier 9 though. Both of these are tier 9s. That's right. I think I was gonna go with the Brisbane, wasn't I not? Yeah. Going for the Brisbane. Will I be attending any World Cup soccer games? Those things are down in Los Angeles and Southern California. I live in the Pacific Northwest. To fly down there, it's 2 hours. So, what time? When is this going to happen again? What? TwitchCon was teetering on releasing dates for TwitchCon too. In June? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know where I'll be at in 6 months. 7. I don't know where I'll be at in 7 months. So, Drew Bomb, it's still 2 hours of flight for me to go there. Even though I live on the West Coast, it's not like I'm in California. Welcome back, Gunner. Alright, Sky's got to figure out a ship to play, and Seastrom. Oh, there it is. They announced it. 4 hours ago, they announced it. TwitchCon San Diego, November 13th through the 14th, or 15th. There it is. They are pushing it to November now. November 13th through the 15th. It's been announced. It's on their Twitter page. Is it better to buy experience or credits with doubloons? Neither. Save them. Save your doubloons. I'll use it for either credits or experience, depending on life aggro. I really want to go next year. Well, this year was what, middle of October. They've done it in November in the past. Life aggro? Oh, no. He's not talking about you. Scotty, are you going to ready something up, or are we going to have to find a replacement? Alright, is he ready to go? Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know, right? What ship to pick. He doesn't. Let's see what you guys did. You guys kept it all tier 9s.
La batalla comienza.
La batalla comienza. Yeah, TwitchCon late this coming year. Yeah, it's in November. It's gonna be later this time. It's gonna be more sweater weather. San Diego morning and evening is sometimes sweater weather, no matter what part of the what time of the year it is. Midday just roasts all of a sudden. Yes. Same here, Armored Guppy. My Discord squad is UDs and McEwen since how much time we spend together in the comms channel all day long, huh? Deez is my #1 person that I'm in comms with all the time.
Feel like I'm playing Don't Starve now. I don't know much about that one, that Cosma Minin. What's that shit play like?
It's a Russian ship with German guns on it. Same guns as, or similar guns as Admiral Hipper. It says in the description. I have yet to play her, but I wonder how she'll play.
Oh, okay.
Fuerza enemiga avistada en el horizonte.
You just got deleted by a Kansas? With the shear?
It's a light cruiser, I believe.
Crucero enemigo detectado.
Alright, so what's the general consensus this year now? chat. It's San Diego. It's TwitchCon's going to be in San Diego pretty much every year. This time it's going to be mid-November.
Acorazado enemigo detectado. Justo en el blanco.
Guppy, you think you'll be able to go this year? If I'm able to go this year, maybe we all meet up and have an early Friendsgiving. Oh, that's... A Friendsgiving in San Diego. We gotta get McEwen out here. Gotta get his ass on a plane. Get him out here to San Diego, United States.
Alarma de incendio.
We gotta make sure we pass on the word over to Valamir, because I know Valamir is usually always interested in the time and date the San Diego TwitchCon is gonna happen. I already sent a text to Mentor Short Circuit.
Penetración.
Well, as far as I know, we can probably get away with doing our original plan before flying in literally almost on pretty much Friday. Well, no. Shit. It has to be Thursday.
Problema resuelto, señor.
Something has changed from last year to this year.
Daño crítico en la torreta principal.
It deals with me. It would have to be on. We'd have to fly out on Thursday. It doesn't matter, morning or afternoon, as long as it's before the evening. Yeah, I know, right? Put a ticket donation up for your stream, Guppy. The thing is, Guppy, it's gonna be hard to like hold on to those funds for TwitchCon only when I know that we have like literally day by day situations, you know. We could all put like, we could all collectively put like $100 aside or something for you.
High fire.
100 or $50 could be doable for a bunch of us, and you'd be surprised the plane tickets and stuff for Alaska Airlines generally are. I think they were like 180 one way, so probably $400 for plane tickets. It's not the plane ticket nor the venue that's going to be the cost to the most. It's the hotels.
Oh, you think you can hide from me?
Wherever you decide to stay. That's what racks up.
It's not good. That's against radar.
Hemos destruido un acorazado enemigo.
Yeah, I've done it a few times myself, a few years, and it varies anywhere between 1,500 to 2,000 for 4 nights. I've done it in the past a couple years back, and I've written it off for business expenses and stuff. Every year we kind of shuffle around depending on who's going and such, on who takes the hotel burden on it. Sometimes when you travel with more than yourself or 2 persons, it gets kind of expensive to try to get like more than 2 beds in the place and stuff like that too. So. Yeah. Now you can always do some very cheap areas to stay at and take the train every day. Train is pretty easily accessible from the venue over to a lot of different places. The only thing with that is that you're just adding time to get there and when you leave. But it does end up costing a lot less though. If you end up trying to stay like right there at the event, that's usually the most expensive, right next to the venue. He had an offer for boarding, just gotta follow up with it and see if it's still on the table. The hotel thing is what I gotta check on. Southwest for cheap airfare? Oh. It just seems like I always get the Alaska Airlines, usually fly right into it, and since I'm, what do you call it, an atmosphere member, since I've flown with them so many times. I don't think I accrue enough miles though to really do anything with it. So like I don't fly enough to redeem the miles, but I'm a member, so I get like some cool freebies here and there. But I don't have like one of their credit cards or something like that. They always ask you to open up and get extra miles and such. Beautiful ship you got there, Captain. She's running through the water. You can shoot over the islands. You can can't you do the woods? Huh.
Yeah, Blue Crew's a fun ship.
You don't think you get your real ID before November of next year?
A little bit of enhanced, you know,
it's 11 months. Never mind. I think I think I know why.
Well rewarded with this one.
Yeah, I can understand now. So, can't get your passport either. Road trip. We've never really done a road trip down there yet. I see a lot of people do their road trip live streaming. I see a whole bunch of people all the time going to TwitchCon from frickin' Florida, New York, traveling across the states, live streaming, like going down the freeway, their stops and stuff like that, IRL streams. Maybe this will be the year we do IRL streams. Please and thank you. Over the hill and through the woods.
Okay.
Other thing though, Guppy for TwitchCon is that World of Tanks doesn't really do much for warships. Every time we've gone there, we just kind of like, they're just like, we don't really know you kind of thing. So it's kind of harsh.
Yeah, I had a good position.
There's no stream raiders or anything there. There's plenty of previous captains that will be at the event, walking around if you run into them. Only now 2 years ago is when Bo was there, and Bo was not there this last year, so we didn't do a meetup over at Midway this last year. And like I said, Tanks only brings their community streamers and stuff for their own little booth. I want to be surprised this next year tanks may not even have a booth at all. But Phasmo had a booth and a couple other things and such, but a lot of times there's like a line or preset persons that are already going to be streaming on the machines. That was a bit of a disappointment for me. So
that's it for me.
it's really,
A bit
you
of a
really
marathon
have to
and
weigh,
season
is it
2,
worth
like,
it
Start watching Stranger Things.
or to go down and just
Life is
basically hang
pretty
out
eager to
with
get to Stranger
your
Things.
community and friends, because that's really what it is that it used to be where we would check out like the game companies, rendezvous up with the previous World of Ships and World of Tanks and other persons there. Lord Zath, for example, usually goes like every year. We would hang out with them. Sith Kitten wasn't there this last year, so it's really spending all that dollars and stuff to really just hang out with your potential community that goes there. And if you don't have a whole lot of community that goes to TwitchCon, it's kind of rough because it's a lot of walking around, and you speak to some vendors here and there you might be interested in, but
Take care. Hope you have an echo chamber.
okay.
Bye.
All right, later, Piper Piper. Are you guys like waiting on like the resub or something at the end of the month and then top of the month? Because I feel like it's like you guys just resubbed or something here, Guppy. Armor Guppy, thank you for the 35 months resub. Welcome back. Welcome aboard. Happy Friday. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 35 months, man. You're using your Prime here for 35 months. Thank you, Guppy. Gunner, Mike Pear, permission granted. Welcome aboard. Where are we at on that gold and for doubling over? 13 subs away from hitting a double goal for subscribers. Alright, that's why you said you're going to do it again tomorrow. Ironclad will fill in the spot, nobody else will. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. I'll be streaming Sunday. You're one stream away from your 40 stream streak reward. Hello. Bartonex, hello. Martina X. So I meant yesterday when I said it. Oh! So you primed yesterday and primed again today? That's crazy. So you're able to celebrate it early? Ironclad. Yeah. Life aggro? Well, I got two of you looking to fill in. Wait. Chomper, right? Oh, you guys snuck in and took my battleship spot. Hammer, are you here? What the f— Okay, so
we could do operations.
that's that gifted sub to what happened here? Oh, Bartonex is continuing the sub from Valmir 85. That's what happened. Okay, Valmir didn't gift a sub to it. Well, it did, but then they're continuing the sub. I see, I see. Thank you for continuing the sub from earlier. And Seastrom with the 5 gifted subs. Where's my whistle? We got a level 3 hype train. It looks like I needed to get a battleship, no, a cruiser ready to go to play. So I think what I'm going to do is to keep it a little easy and simple. We're going to go ahead and take Napoli out. Oh, wait. You guys are all tiered 9s. Maybe not. Maybe I'll go with Jaeger instead. No, there's already a
Fire.
destroyer. Yes.
Why is it so hard to say rough 2 times in a row?
Why is it?
You tell me.
Your record will never be broken. Does it sounds like a dog?
Good boy.
Okay. Okay.
Shut up, boomer.
Exactly. Got a zoomer, man. $1,277 subs. Where we at? So 8 subs away. All right, look. If we hit that 8 sub goal there, 8 more subs, we'll do a Mega Santa container giveaway. Mega Santa giveaway and 8 more subs. Should be a 35% discount on 5 subs or higher right now. One minute left. Anybody sitting on Prime subs? Did you know if you have Amazon Prime, you can sub to one channel absolutely for free? Anybody sitting on a Prime sub they haven't used for the channel yet? 8 subs away and I'll do another giveaway. Doing laundry, playing World Warships, and drinking beer. Hell yeah.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff gesichtet.
$20 seconds. On the hype train. Seven subs remaining. 7 more subs. Oh, wait. Okay, it's over. The hype train is over. Give a shout out to everybody here in a moment. Just want to make sure I don't get blapped. You continued the sub, but no alert came up. Too early, maybe? Hasn't seen that expire. Did you move it over from phone or back to PC or PC back to the phone? That'll cause it. That'll cause a difference in your timing on it. Or did you change the level? Did you go from a tier 2 to tier 1? Or tier 3 to tier 1?
Gegnerischen Kreuzer entdeckt.
Das gegnerische Team hat die Führung übernommen.
Alright, back to Ireland.
That's what's gonna happen, Ranger Scale, yeah. So something changed. If you're changing the level and stuff, you have to wait for it to
Das gegnerische Team steht kurz vor
for
dem
it to
Sieg.
come up, to continue to basically to expire. And then you'll get a notification. So if it doesn't expire in a couple days, what'll happen is your tier 2 will come up as a renewal, and then it'll say, let Highfire know about your resub at tier 2. So it'll just come up on Sunday or Monday, and then if you didn't get the memo, we were discussing content for Monday. It looks like I'm gonna go ahead and pick up the
Torpedos voraus.
Dark Rain, is it called? Night Rain. Night Rain.
Torpedos direkt voraus.
We're gonna pick up the Night Rain DLC for Elden Ring.
Torpedos direkt voraus.
And we're not gonna do Armored Warfare first. We're going straight into it at 1 o'clock. So we're going straight into the Night Rain DLC for Elden Ring. We're gonna see if we have the proper characters to even do it in the first place. So I think we actually have to have a character that has won the game. I'm pretty sure I do. I just don't know if my character was on like playthrough number 2, I think it was.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff zerstört.
And yeah, so we'll be checking it out. It is the Night Rain for Elden Ring is a 3-player co-op.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff entdeckt.
Wow.
I don't know. Every time I look it up, they say that if you do 2 players, it's extremely hard. So for balancing purposes, they recommend doing 3. As far as I know, it's like a boss fight after a boss fight after boss fight, and however far you can get to it, I guess. It's kind of like a defense tower mode where you just keep going. I don't know what there might be an interim period between each bosses or something, but apparently when I looked it up, it's a 3-player co-op, and they don't recommend doing 2.
Gegnerischen Kreuzer entdeckt.
I think I can acknowledge the hype train here. Armor God with the 35-month Prime sub, and Seastorm with the 5 gifted subs, and an additional 1 gifted sub there, and also there was a continuation sub. I forgot the name already on there. It was, hold on, it came up with like a bunch of underscores. I gotta scroll for this one. Britannia X. Britannia X, thank you for the resub on continuing sub from Valmir. Appreciate the guys' hype train. Thank you for being here. Happy Friday. Welcome aboard. Appreciate the support, guys. And the hype train. Yeah, Britannia X, thank you for continuing the sub from Valmir. I didn't come up on the notifications list on there. It comes up on the Twitch chat. That's what just threw me off there. How's Bremen and Hawaii in this game at mode and operations? Well, Bremen is a tier 10 mines. It does very well in operations. And Hawaii is an Alaska with a whole bunch of Atlanta guns. How do you use the snowflakes for crates? Is armory broken? No. Go down to the Christmas tree. Christmas tree on the right-hand side, or left-hand side, sorry. Christmas tree on the left-hand side. Up in the top right corner, there is certificates for crates.
Wir haben ein gegnerisches Schlachtschiff versenkt.
I was hoping that wouldn't hurt too much. It didn't. Left-hand side, look for the Santa. No, sorry, look for the Christmas tree on left-hand side. In that section, top right corner, there is a Santa crates for certificates. You have to clear your certificates off of each one of your tier 10s first. The more ships you have, the less it'll take for you to clear them off. Less time.
Torpedos voraus.
He already dropped his torpedoes. Good eyes now.
Wir haben ein Leck unterhalb der Wasserlinie. Wir laufen schnell voll. Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff zerstört. Problem gelöst.
All right. Just gotta hold on, man. Just gotta hold on. I'll show you God. Did you get that? Might be in an ad. Oh wait, no, you got turbo. You're not in an ad. Never mind. Easy 300,000 damage that round. Did you get 300,000 damage? Damn. All right. Top left-hand corner up here, it says Update Navigator. Click on that. Go over here to Festive Rewards. Top right-hand corner up here. All right. There's some information in here. The more ships you have, the more rewards you can clear off of. The more snowflakes you can clear off. The more ships you have. All right. When you do that, you can go up here to select automatically. It should select all of your highest tiers first. Go ahead and collect. Every 1,000 base experience, and no matter what game mode you play, will clear off however many ships you have. The more ships you have, the more rewards you can clear off on every 1,000 experience. Got it? So once you got that, go to the armory. Christmas tree. Nordscheiben, the Northern Haven. Tail. Nordly Shaven tail, this one right here. When you go on that, bundles for certificates. You can do 1 certificate for a simple Santa container or 5 certificates for a mega crate. Death by fishes. Daddy Dog, permission granted. Welcome aboard. Any questions on this process? So you can run each one of your ships to clear off your snowflakes, or you can go up to the update navigator, festive rewards here, and select it automatic. Clear off all that. All your tier 10s have one certificate, and tier 9s and below have either steel or coal. I'm saving up my coal for something. Don't know what it is yet, but once I have the coal, I'll get it. Only in randoms? Nope. Any game mode. Any game mode. Every 1,000 base experience in any game mode. You can clear multiple festive tokens. You took your Hawaii fully AA spec into randoms just now and got 39 planes against the Malta. RIP Malta! Are we doing this again? Same setup or what?
I'm just gonna try out my new DD.
Are you gonna try out your new what?
Destroyer.
Ew. That means I can go back to Battleship? La Bumpa. Damn, level 100 AA. I wonder if there's even anything higher than 100, like 101. That'd be nuts. All right, just keep in mind we are 7 subscribes from doing a mega container giveaway. 7 subscribers for a mega container giveaway. Are we good to go? All right. Oh, okay, wait. It says Elden Ring can do 2-player co-op mode called Duo Expeditions, added in a July 2025 update. This mode features a separate game balance with adjustments for 2 players and is accessible through the matchmaking settings on Expedition board. To start a Duo Expeditions, you can change the player count in the matchmaking settings tab on the Expedition interface before setting Expedition. Okay. So apparently you can do a duo. You don't have to do a trio, I guess. Hey, they did an update in July for duo mode then for Elden Ring. Night Rain. Yeah, no problem. I just looked it up. This is gonna be a very long link. My bad. Okay, wait. This was in August. Never mind. Delete that. That's an old review. Never mind. Disregard.
Modo piloto automático activado.
Yeah, never mind. That's the wrong link. Here's a different one. There you go. Play the new Duo Expeditions mode.
Modo piloto automático desactivado.
Now I gotta go force a friend to buy the game with me. Well, it's like me and Deez, my brother. Me and my brother played the Elden Ring quite a bit a couple years ago. We have all kinds of gears, taking all kinds of tree sentinels left and right. Swearing our asses off when we're in boss fights and stuff. We just haven't touched the game for now, like, more than just about 3 years. So it's coming back, and that DLC is $40. Don't worry about it. Time to chill out and watch Hi-Fire, eat some dinner because my day has been one disaster after another. Oh no. Sorry to hear that, dude. You know, bonk me because I can't delete my own link that I posted up in chat. Psh.
Acorazado enemigo detectado. Alarma de incendio. Crucero enemigo detectado. Acorazado enemigo detectado. Destructor enemigo detectado. Problema resuelto, señor.
Uf.
Crucero enemigo avistado. Acorazado enemigo avistado. Hemos hecho estallar un destructor enemigo. Crucero enemigo detectado. Torpedos a babor. Torpedos a popa.
Ooh. I was gonna be feeling that.
Yeah.
A lot of torpedoes, man.
Oh yeah.
Nuestro equipo tiene la ventaja. Crucero enemigo destruido.
I'd really love to see how fast an ASIM can go with 5 most OP tier 10s in the game. Tier 10s? I'm running one of the most OP tier 9s.
Alarma de incendio.
So what would be a tier 10 OP cruiser? Because I already know what the 2 battleships can be, just 2 Sibirs.
Problema resuelto, señor.
Smolensk isn't really OP, it doesn't tank. Well, so you guys
Alarma de
believe
incendio.
Napoli is OP?
Crucero enemigo aniquilado.
Haldenbrand! Ugh. Yeah.
Problema resuelto, señor.
Oh, yeah, you know what? 2 Hawaii's, 2 Sibirs. And, what, a La Pampa?
Hemos destruido un acorazado enemigo.
Brennan for the torpedo boat. What the? I guess you could do that. You can only bring in 2 cruisers, though, and 2 battleships. So far, I have gotten the Bremen, La Pampa from crates and some others. I really wanted the La Pampa. But you got it, though.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Sapphire Blink. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Why is Robert Downey Jr. a bad guy coming up? Spoilers. What? Where did this random topic come from? With gold, I bought it with the birthday coupon. Oh, okay. I gotcha. So, thread discussion, ready? And everybody else can participate in this right now if you want. We're gonna do a poll. If you want additional votes, it's going to cost you 1,000 flames. Discussion: AMD or Intel? Or Intel or AMD? Oh my god, that's easy. Well, we're seeing a very big market trend change right now. Nvidia is abandoning the consumer market, leaving their video cards pretty much high and dry for AI. Memory companies are abandoning the consumer market, leaving the memory friggin' chips extremely high. Intel is foobarring their architecture. AMD's Ryzen. AMD, both the Radeon and the CPUs are just gobbling up all the conscious supplier, not suppliers, but buyers. Just got the Gorizia from the free Santa container from the tree. Nice. Congrats. Just means that Nvidia is the new Bitcoin. Hold on to your cards. Yeah. Yeah, Intel's. I have issues with AMD GPUs before. You had. Still love Intel? Of course, everybody. There's gonna be a lot of diehard Intelers. Come on, man. Yep, Crucial's pulling out of the consumer market. Yep, that's Micron. Oh yeah. Oh, it's either that or it's going to be pineapple on pizza. I mean, what's your guys' discussion? I already know there's a lot of people that like Intel. There's a lot of people that are favoring AMD, and it's a mixed discussion too. Gorizia was the previous dockyard free stage ship. Oh yeah. AI is going to replace us all and force us to watch Twitch all day. Oh boy. I don't know. I've been seeing a lot of the stuff on Twitter lately. People have been like, that's all AI generated or something. And I'm like, well, Jesus Christ. Yep. Hopefully my old pair of Nvidia's 960s will surpass Bitcoin. Doesn't sound so bad. I call Radeon's ATI cards because that's where they're... Yeah, I know. Same. I remember when AMD acquired ATI. I had an ATI 9700 Vivo. Because I refused to pay the price of a GeForce 440, 420 or something like that. They were like twice as much back then. That 9700 kicked ass, dude. It was hot too. Your 9900K to 9800 X30 had no frame FPS gain. Did you still using the same video card? You remember the original Puerto Rico dockyard? Yeah, I was there. Was the Gorizia the first that was the free ship? Was it? Original dockyard? Yeah, one of the original 3DFX cards back in the day with 6 megabytes of RAM. Hatretti, I went from an 8700K to the same processor, and whenever I had this port right here, the water, if I ever had it at anything higher than high, it would absolutely kill my frames. Now I can play this game on maximum and get 400 frames per second out of it. Then again, though, I went from a 1070 to a 9700 RT. Huge difference on the video card. Oh, what the? Just 16,000 channel points. Holy moly, what are you doing? Oakenshay contributed 16,000 channel points. Oh, look at that. 8 of you. Intel, there's 8 of you diehard Intel fans.
You're killing me, Smalls.
I'm glad nobody put something else. What are you guys gonna do? Via? ARM? Hey, I heard Amazon actually has their own CPUs in their AWSs.
Come on, man.
It's the first time I've heard. I was like, what? Really? Amazon has their own actual processors in the warehouses and such. It's an Amazon chip. For now. Yeah, Guppy says for now. Yeah, we all know the markets change. I'm eyeing like 64 gigabyte DDR5 6000 right now, and I'm looking at the $550 price tag and going, oh!
Nope. Nope.
No, I know that, Thread. I didn't upgrade my last machine from 16 to 32 until I started like stream raiders and ships and all the broadcasting stuff. That was starting to eat up a lot of memory all of a sudden, so I started to feel it. And I had that machine for a good probably 4 years before I upgraded the memory. You've been hearing that Intel has something up their sleeves. Ooh.
Esperando instrucciones.
Even right now, I'm friggin'
Oh my god, the destroyers.
19 gigabytes being used. Just from the broadcast software, all the windows that I have open for Twitch and other things. The GPU is only barely even doing 50% work with the game running. CPU, cakewalk. What is using your RAM? A bunch of Google windows because I have several windows open. Google is using 3 gigs of it because of the other windows that I have open for Twitch.
Fuerza enemiga detectada.
Logical cores? I don't know how I can do that. What am I on Threads?
Google's using 3 gigs.
Yes.
For you, same with me.
Oh. Remember, I also have YouTube windows open too for that broadcast.
Yeah.
Where am I going? 4060 Ti is doing just fine. Shows it better on Task Manager when you do logical. What do you mean? That's what I have. It's 16 logical cores, man. Oh, you were looking at something else. Okay, no. This is memory usage. This is CPU. That's the memory usage right now. GPU usage. CPU. Barely even using any of it. 20% of it. You have a 9070? Remember, too, I have capped the frames. I have frame capped at 120. If I uncap the frames for Warships, I can pull 400 frames per second with just about max 3D. But why?
Hemos destruido un crucero enemigo. Torpedos al frente.
6502. So take the frames down, not like you need them on a TV. The 6502 is the processor in your first Apple II. Kind of wish I had torpedoes right now.
Acorazado enemigo aniquilado.
Warcraft 3.
Hemos destruido un crucero enemigo.
Ooh. Alright, have fun. Bedtime for me. I took a sleepy pill and it's kicking in. Okay, Guppy, no problem. Take care. Have a good night. Dad said the 8286 was 6 megahertz and was a screamer in its day. The 8286.
I'm dead.
Is that the one that had the math coprocessor on it?
Nuestra victoria está cerca.
Destroyer Hunter.
Had an Intel and AMD logo on it? Well, how was your night out in the Great Northwest? Math coprocessor, you mean GPU? No. It was either 286 or 386 incorporated the math coprocessor. Remember, the 8086 was the original it was an 8088 and 8086. No, not even a floating point. No, floating point came later. That was like a 486. Not even that. Floating points, I believe, were 586, which is the Intel, or Pentium. They said when the Apple II came out, it was 40 characters widescreen, had to have a special card to get 80 on the line. Floppies held 30K. No such thing as a hard drive. The SX had the coprocessor, DX. The SX had no coprocessor, the DX. Okay. So the DX versions had the coprocessor in it. What are these ancient things? Ancient tablets?
There you go.
Well, my first machine that I built was basically spare parts from school. My high school had a bunch of Intel 90s boards and stuff that were in the back room that we can dink around with and such. And I don't really remember how I acquired it. But it was a Pentium 90, and all the new machines had like Pentium 200s or some BS in it. That was the first one. Although it was not my first computer, it was the first one that I built for myself. We had a family 486 that I played SimCity Classic on for a little while, and even SimCity 2000. And before that, I remember playing games with my dad's Tandy. I think it was the 286. We had that. Before that, I don't remember any other. I remember green screens back then and stuff, but yeah. So I ended up with the Intel Pentium 90. Was like one of my very first builds. I wanted to upgrade it, and my dad ended up sending me a Intel Pentium Pro. How the hell are you getting motherboards for a Pro in the consumer market? You don't. So, yeah, there's a Pentium Pro thread. It was I think it was an Itanium, something like that processor. They were trying to do some workstation things and whatnot. I don't know how he got a hold of it. I think he was doing stuff back for like IT stuff, running cables, and they just had some server software or something like that. Pulled an Intel Pro out of it and thought it can put it like in a socket 7, and nope, not compatible. Shortly after that, I think I actually ended up buying my first Pentium 233 MMX. And that was a huge change. From a Pentium 90 to pretty much the last Pentium you can get it on socket 7. Was a Pentium 233 MMX.
I think 3 destroyed.
And I didn't want to go to the slot 1 Intel when they changed it over to slot 1. So I ended up buying a K62, I think a 450 first, and then eventually a 550 later. And man, was that a big upgrade too. Pentium 233 MMX to a K62 500, bam, it was smoking. Yeah. Motherboard barely even could handle the freaking power in it. Pentium 233 to a K62. Who remembers running Mem Maker? 4th grade, we had a green screen computer, and the teacher let us play Oregon Trail every day. Had an Amiga back then. Well, I remember elementary school. We did have the all-in-one tiny screens that had the floppy drive right in the front, and I remember that we were playing the Oregon Trail on those. I don't know if it was an Apple or if it was just an IBM. I think it might have been just an IBM. That's how we started learning how to type. That's like my family's first computer. We got lucky that the late grandfather worked for IBM. We got one generation older than the latest model from them back in 1994 when 1995 fresh installed. My uncle's components still make me chuckle to this day. A hard drive of 256 megabyte. You'll never need more than that. Yeah. I think I still have, somewhere around I still have the 64 meg drive. Fujitsu. Somewhere. Old school drive. How many times I had to fiddle with those frickin' parallel cables? Always got in the way. If you pinch one cable, you were screwed on that ribbon cable. Nobody ever thinks about like how bad cables were back then and airflow. Massive freaking cable, this long, going from your motherboard to your somewhere drive, and then maybe daisy chain it to another drive. How bad that cable probably screwed your airflow back then. And then remember, the floppy cable too was a different one. So you had the hard drive cable and the floppy cable. Both of them were always massive. You ever got them stuck in a freaking fan, you would hear it. Uh-oh. I played the same game EverQuest on my PCs from the Pentium 2 300 on dial-up modem. Later upgraded DSL to a modern AMD case, AMD 7 9600X. You still playing EverQuest, huh? He said, yep, you got it. It just made him another drink. XYZZY was the secret password.
La batalla comienza.
28.8K modem on 33.6 free with firmware update. I don't know what the deal was back then, man. When I played Quake 2, my 56K modem would always be like really laggy. Like I couldn't, like it would be choppy when you're playing Quake 2 online and stuff. And stuck in a freaking robotics 28.8K, you know, like you think it'd be a downgrade, right? Fire that thing up, you connect your Quake 2, and nothing was choppy, but there was an input lag. Click, boom. Whoa. Click, boom. So if you held down something, it would continue firing for a little while and then it would go. But nothing ever was, there was nothing like ever choppy. And I don't know why my 28.8K modem did better at movement on Quake 2 than my 56K modem. It was so weird. Obviously, when downloading shit and stuff like that, you know, rock 56K was like, you know, the standard. Take you a couple hours to download a music song, sure, but playing games and stuff, the 28.8K seemed to do better. I don't know why it was. You probably had misassigned IRQs, probably.
Fuerza enemiga detectada.
But I got so used to the Quake 2 running the railgun at that delay that I would anticipate players' movements early. Because I know that I had a delay lag on response. So I would intentionally fire the gun ahead of them, and they would roll into the shot. I don't know how many times I did that, but I got just so used to it. And then if I ever got caught like straight up right in front, like face to face, I'd be dead because I wouldn't be able to react fast enough, respond fast enough. There was a mode back in Quake 2, was an Instagib, I think it was, and a some type of pole. There was a mod that you can shoot this little pole thing up to the wall, and it would instantly make you travel to that area. So you'd have all these dudes like insta-polling all the time, all everywhere. And the only gun that he had was the railgun.
Problema resuelto, señor.
The Instagib one-shot kill. So that's all it was, is that you would grapple pole everywhere and use your insta-kill shot everywhere. And with the 28.8K modem, it was an interesting game. It was too much noise on your trunk of phone lines. why your 28.8K did better than your 56K. Oh.
Right.
And then yeah, who I lived with that every once in a while pick up the phone while I'm on that. And connection dead.
Destructor enemigo detectado. Crucero enemigo destruido.
Really?
Mech Warrior 2. Parents were text for GTE and AT&T. You could put commands in your modem settings to tweak your settings to fix connections and lag issues. Just out of high school, I didn't know any of that. I was a nerd trying to play video games online, man.
Crucero enemigo avistado.
We didn't know you can Google stuff on the internet. I don't think it actually existed at that time. We needed Alta Vista, Alta Vista, Yahoo,
Torpedos a estribor.
Alta Vista, I think it was. Netscape.
Acorazado enemigo detectado.
Wanted to find something, Netscape, Alta Vista, and Yahoo.
Crucero enemigo detectado.
And then half the time the websites won't even load. Click on it and be like, InfoSync. Ask Jeeves.
Acorazado enemigo aniquilado.
Broadside.
Unreal Tournament was so fun, yeah.
Bye.
There was another website out there I remember using a lot of back in those early days of search engines.
Hay un agujero bajo la línea de flotación. Nos inundamos rápidamente.
Modern Warfare 2 soundtrack was goated. Oh no, Mech Warrior 2 soundtrack was goated. I'm say wait.
Problema resuelto, señor.
If you wanted to find Juarez, you used Hasta La Vista, Safari. How back does Safari go? Early 2000 search engines. Alta Vista, Excite, Ask Jeeves, yep, Web Crawler, Lycos! And InfoSync, yeah. No, you spelled it wrong. Lycos, Lycos. Has a little dog icon. Oh yeah, dog pile. Controversialness about old games. Win it! Really kicks the llama's ass.
Shut up, boomer.
Yeah, yep.
Acorazado enemigo avistado. Hemos destruido un acorazado enemigo.
Yeah, Yahoo, Alta Vista, Excite, Lycos, Ask Jeeves, Webcrawler, Google Search, InfoSync, Hotbot, MSN, Archie, All the Web, Dogpile, Northern Light, Veronica were the early 2000 search engines. Is there a Jeeves browser? Probably. Oh, bro, MapQuest. I actually had official copies of MapQuest CDs when I first started working on ATMs. I had it loaded on my iBook G4. Loaded up the iBook G4, typed in the address on MapQuest on there, or that was MapPoint maybe. Maybe that was MapPoint. Microsoft MapPoint. That's how I look up addresses and where to go. What are you laughing at, Scotty?
I'm laughing.
Like the hat? Thanks. Expect nothing.
Justo en el blanco.
Oof. Oh. Zeus! Hey Zeus, how you doing?
Hemos destruido un acorazado enemigo.
Watching this person, they're just dumping a ton of cargo. It's like exploding. It's just constant.
I'm doing well, dude. How you doing? Long time no see for a bit there. Well, it's been a hot minute.
Torpedos al frente.
Shite. Oh, that's it. Well, the Fletcher just has to stay alive. We're gonna win on this. Yeah, you just have to stay alive, Seastrom. They run into a lake using MapQuest. Oh. Wife is due in March. So just getting ready for the little one. I'm not sure if you mentioned this before, but congratulations. You probably did. I think I vaguely remember you popping in saying that. March, though. That's coming up quick. Yeah, I think you remember. I think you had mentioned last time you were here.
Nuestra victoria está cerca.
We got the cap point there. Seastrom just gotta sit back and wait. Alright, so all of the non-English streams are starting to come online. Sea Raptor is online, but I don't. He's playing cards or something. Gamba? Well, who I see online, Kevy got raided last night by Lady Fufu shortly after we raided her. And Texas Sniper's online right now. I think he usually collabs with Bearded Captain and others, I think. I haven't seen Moongoon on for a while. That, or I send you guys over to a crying stripper. Those are the options right now. I think she's just getting fatter and then she reminds me. Jokes. GG's. Nice job, Seastrom. Making sure to break off. Does Tater Dog even online? I know he's usually on Fridays, but again, he usually wraps up at the same time I do. I do not see Tater online.
He already wrapped up.
Yep, see, told you. The new schedule just doesn't coincide well with rating Tater anymore. 1.2 million credits. Netted 1.1 million. That Valparaiso, man. We're looking at potentially just one more. We are on the top in the category right now for Warships. I don't mind it, but I am getting a little burnt out from Friday and the week as well from ships. If you guys want an idea what Elden Ring is, the night rain. I don't know if you guys are gonna be able to hear this though. Night, so Elden, yeah, there it is. Night rain. I mean, don't do it. Don't do it. I already did Elden Ring. I already have a character.
Let's see if I want to check it out. It's a Chikuma.
Oh, I remember taking on that one. Yep. That's an old Dark Souls boss. Or Soul something boss.
What? Chikuma?
You guys could have told me you guys can't hear it. You guys could have told me you guys can't hear it. You guys can hear it now, right? Now you guys can hear it.
Bring an end to it.
This is a 1 minute. Too loud?
Seekers of redemption, you were chosen.
That's pretty cool. Oh.
Band together and prepare to claim the life of the Night Lord.
Okay. Whoops, sorry. We're gonna pick it up. We're gonna do it on Saturday. Sorry, Sunday. Now you guys are hearing music stuff twice, so that should take care of that. Every time I see those, I think there were someone I'll die to 300 times. Yep. We came back to it 2 weeks ago. There's Zeus. Loaded it back up after some Armor Warfare, and started a new character. Twitch did everything the character-wise, or it looked and all that stuff. Looked pretty gruesome. Got in there. Obviously, the tree sentinel's right there. You know, the guy that's on the golden horse and stuff. And we went past him. Got a couple, like, levels and such, right? Visited the knights, the table thing. Came back. We got 2 of the spirit things. One of them was the jellyfish one. And the wolves. And turned out that the jellyfish poisons the tree sentinel after so much time. So we took on the tree sentinel, died 30 times, Rish, but we got him with level 2. Well, like level 11. Something like that, because you start off at level 10. So that was the end of the night. We spent half the time creating the character, half the time trying to figure out the controls again, going through some, picking up a few items here, visiting a few places, getting some upgrade or so, and then came back and chat was like, do it, do it. Okay. Got him down, but it ended up, yes, it was like 30 deaths. Oops.
Alarma de incendio. Destructor enemigo avistado. Hemos hecho estallar un destructor enemigo. Acorazado enemigo detectado. Destructor enemigo detectado. Problema resuelto, señor. Torpedos a popa. Torpedos a popa. Crucero enemigo avistado.
No, what ended up happening is I eventually put it down and realized that Zeus, were you there when I did like Elden Ring for like a month on Facebook?
Alarma de incendio.
You were not. Okay. When I was on Facebook Gaming, Warships kind of went through a little bit of a confusing time in February 2022, and I'm pretty sure you know what happened then. So I basically decided to play Elden Ring, and it went pretty well for a little while. But I started just basically the numbers and stuff were just like really just dropping off pretty bad. Because we would try to help other persons, we would queue up to help others, do boss fights, lose our asses off here and there, just get frustrated, play the game over again, do ending. So basically I just kind of got bored with it a little bit, kind of repetitive. Yeah, you probably picked up the Facebook games and stuff after that then. Ended up coming back to ships and then really just kind of dropped off the Elden Ring hype thing for a bit. I remember watching others though on Twitch and such play it. It drew an interesting crowd, interesting viewers and such, but the amount of time that I was playing on it though didn't work well with Facebook gaming. Facebook eventually started implementing like anything after an hour and a half, it started just dropping off viewership and such. And so what I would have to do on the Elden Ring would have to stop the stream and start it again, and stop the stream and start it again. So it became convoluted. Anyhow, I did end up creating two characters. One of them was the berserker with the Erd tree armor. Basically got him up enough strength to dual wield 2 great swords and to use the slamming process, and it works. It's almost barely, basically just kills everything in one shot, including human players when they decided to invade. If they got caught in it, they would insta-die. So yeah, it was basically just a berserker. It was a vanguard build with 2 great swords as the actual thing, and then I think I used crossbows or something like that too, just for range. And then I created another one for like straight samurai, swords quick, because I wanted to basically build something that everybody else is building. The sacrificial blood one where it cuts themselves and slashes and creates the bleeding effect and such. That was basically like everybody was doing that build, and I did that for a while. And I think the second one I just started going after certain remembrances, I think, or something like that. Anyhow, what ended up happening is it's such an open world game and storyline that you have to put yourself into like what you want to complete. Otherwise, you just quest and quest, side quest.
Alarma de incendio.
Go here, side quest. Oh, that side quest doesn't work anymore because he did something else. Oops. You did this, so you can't have that side quest anymore? Ah, shit. I guess I gotta go just beat the game now. Alright.
Problema resuelto, señor.
Yeah, not your kind of game, huh? Well. Oh, well, that's what ended up happening when I came back to it. I realized I'm like, I don't really want to go into this castle because going into the castle will remind me of, like, I've been here before numerous times, got my ass handed to here and there, and whatnot. So I guess maybe if I get the DLC, it'll be something like a breath of fresh air from it and such. Well, Nabby remembers this. When we were sitting on Elden Ring there, we were sitting on our horse, came up to one of these little things that says try jumping butthole or something like that. And we read it, and then I sat there right on the edge, and I hit the wrong button to turn to like leap or something like that. I didn't mean to. So I leaped right off the edge anyways. So yeah. Navi remembers.
Alarma de incendio.
Just as hard in Elden Ring, yeah. Try jumping, butthole. Everything's about butthole and stuff, or finger. Try finger hole or something like that. Oh, there's another 1 million credits right there from the Valparaiso, but I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up. Thank you guys. Last chance. I'll do one more mega container giveaway. We are 7 subscribers short from doubling over the sub goal. 7. The promo should still be going. Give me the last opportunity here to do one more giveaway if we hit that 7 subs before we leave. We already hit the goal of 20, but we are 7 subs short from 40. Alright, take care, Zeus. Congratulations again. Make sure to check back in with me. It's before March and such. Sometime. Hell yeah, Prime sub. 6 subs left. Yo, ugly mug. There it is. All right. So, I know one command we have not done tonight. I know one classic command we have not done tonight. Mega Santa Container. North America, EU, C server. I was just not talking about Elden Ring a moment ago, right? And the horses, well, not even a horse, it's like a donkey horse. Torrent. Right? Torrent. So what do you call those persons that are coming in horseback ride rolling into battle originally? You guys hit a level 4 hype train. Okay. Sorry, can't hear you with all over the trumpets. I remember when I had to tell you how to actually spelling it wrong. I know. And through our efforts, we've been able to fix a lot of other persons spelling it wrong too. So, and I still have your Army Rolls Along clip that we did for Veterans Day. I did it again during the Veterans Day stream. Yep, I still have the clip on the Army Rolls Along, so I did it during the Veterans Day stream, charity stream that we did. Just had my first fight with over 1,000 base experience. Nice, Classy Pete. High five with the spelling bees. Oh, yeah. This one's a big one though, because everybody likes to say cavalry, and then they realize it's cavalry. So it's just one of those misspelled ones commonly all the time, or even mispronounced too. We have an ad. Oh yeah, ads are snoozed for 5 minutes. Okay, so the ads are snoozed for 5 minutes. Can you guys let that hype train die, please? You guys made it. We made it. We made the goal. We made the goal. Thank you. Zeus for the 29-month Prime sub, and Ugly Mug for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you guys. But we're gonna go ahead, and because if we let the hype train continue, the ads will eventually pop up right in the middle of when we want to pull a name. I guarantee it. So the ads are gonna pop up in about 3.5 minutes. I want to try to pull a name before that happens. So we have 1 minute left on the hype train. Everybody, exclamation mark cavalry, CAVALRY. If you play Warships, North America, EU, and C server, type it in, get it in, let's go. So 45 seconds left on the hype train. I have like 200 of you lurking right now. Maybe not lurking, but only 40 of you enter. That's pretty good odds.
Shut up, boomer.
10. Wait, I'll wait for this. I'll wait for the hype train to come down a little bit longer. Have a good night there, Zeus. Thanks for popping in. Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Have a wonderful weekend. Happy Friday. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck! Hey, throwback. Hey, look at that Oakenshay. Oakenshay, you there? Yes. Yes, you got it. You got it. Do I have your information from prior winning? Make sure. I don't have your in-game name. I'm not sure if you use the same in-game name or not. Same name in NA? Okay. So same name in NA. Alright. I'll get you your mega container for you. It doesn't look like you won a mega container from me before, that's all. I sent you a code before, that's what you got. But I don't have your in-game name information from prior. That's what it was. Gotta go to sleep. Oh, no, that's it. I'm raiding out. So if you're coming on by to see if I'm sticking around for a little bit, I am not. But before I do that, though, I got one last thing. Zeus with the 29-month resub in the Prime, and Ugly Mug coming in with the 10 gifted subs, and there was a little bit of a cheer or something there. I think it was 100. Thank you for the cheers, too. Appreciate the last-minute subs out there, and congratulations to Oakenshay for the giveaway. Appreciate the support tonight. Happy Friday, everybody. Have a wonderful weekend. Hope to see you guys on Sunday. We're going to be doing some Elden Ring Night Watch or Night Rain. And otherwise, Warships will continue on Monday. Thanks, guys, for the hype train. Thank you, Ugly Mug, for the 10 subs, and Zeus for the resub. Bye, Odin Apprentice. Thank you, Tanks. Glad you stayed up to do the laundry. Good night there, Classy Pete. Alright, I'm going to do a quick refresh to see who's on. Beastie Kazi is playing. Usually she's on very late. I think I'm going to just go ahead and send you guys on over to a Crying Stripper. He's usually on for a little bit while, and then he'll probably raid you guys over to Beastie Kazi anyways, eventually. Wookiee Legend is starting. Would you guys like me to send you guys to Wookiee Legend? He literally just started. Yeah, his name is a Crying Stripper. We raided Lady Fufu last night for her birthday. Oh, well, we raided her last night for her birthday. So there's the ads. Told you. I told you the ads were coming. You know what I'll do? I'll send you guys on over to Crying Stripper, and I'm pretty sure Crying Stripper will probably raid into Wookiee later. Yeah, that's probably what'll happen. So I'm gonna go ahead and start up this raid. Now I'm raiding out. Thank you guys. Hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your Friday night, possibly Saturday weekend. I'll see you guys again on Sunday for some night rain on some Elden Ring. Hope you guys enjoy Sunday. Otherwise, next Monday coming up, this next Monday will be console version ships, 1 p.m. Pacific, 12 Eastern. Sorry, 1 p.m. Pacific, 4 Eastern. 10 Central European time. I will see you guys on Sunday and Monday. That's Monday is when Ships returns. Take care. Have a good rest of your weekend. Have a good Friday. I'll see you guys then. Bye.